What is it, Steve? I did use it, but maybe you didn't hear the whole streams. Hello, before I start, can people not troll me and tell me, is the microphone working? Can you hear me? And apologies that today is no setup. I just showered, no did the hair, no heavy makeup. I cannot always arrange. It's just ridiculous, and I don't have why. This is the way I look, and fuck, you know. welcome to this. Fuck it, you know. I look like shit, you know. You want me to show the camera? I did, you know. Now you gotta deal with it. I already got used to it, and I'm not gonna always get arranged for this shit. There's no point. Yeehaw! I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Sherry lady. Patty. Sunshine Country Chickens. God, I saw you around. Thank you, God, for blessing, you know. I have a lot to talk about. I seen some things in some chats going on today, you know what I mean? And I want to clarify and to open the eyes of the people that don't know what is going on. Because I know exactly what is going on. Money's tight. We got to stick together, you know. We got to boost one another up. Us grifters. Yeah. The ones that don't make content. I don't care. I say what I say. Who wants to watch the channel, fine. Who doesn't like me, it's also okay. But I'm not going to keep quiet. I'm going to put it out there. The reality, I'm going to put it out there as it is. Sucks, no? For some people. I don't care. I don't lose anything. I will just not be liked by some YouTubers. No loss for me. No loss at all. Doesn't affect my life. Just Breezy in the mix, you know. Come on, after this, you have some songs already because I have nothing prepared. Fine. Nice to see you also. Yeah, everybody that I like is here. I'm happy. Thank you for coming by. Hang out and not make poppy cuts. Hello, poppy cuts. Freezy DJ, I'm waiting for you, yeah? So, until you suggest, we just let the thing play automatically. It doesn't play bad. So, today, Lonentourage. Let's start with Lonentourage before we hit, you know, the sensitive topics with Gary Unfiltered, Kaya Simons, and Hannibal, and all this Hogbox chat, and these people that some people are okay, but some people are there just, you know, like sticking together because they have some kind of bond and some understanding. I don't know about it. We don't know the emails that they write to one another. I know the emails that I receive, that I write. I can stand for those. But I don't know what their emails are. But there's things going on. There's a reason why these people stick together so strong. Trust me. It is not just coincidence. And because they're so kind and they like each other as friends. They like each other as friends. My ass, they like each other as friends. My ass. Listen to me. So, Lonentourage. Let's get to this. Let me take it slow, you know. We got time. It's still early. Steve is already asleep. The weekend was very nice. I will talk about this later. So, Lonentourage came back. You know, I support Lonentourage very, very much. And Lonentourage is a talented creator, edits the videos, does the research on information, puts it together so well, and is actually not biased or what you call that. You know what I'm talking. It's very neutral, and I appreciate, respect them, admire Lonentourage with so much, with all my heart. And what happened is that then the thing with me and Nader came out, and then Lonentourage made a documentary about me, but they did not drag me in. Gaining, you piece of shit. Wait, this is not a chat if I don't communicate to Gaining. And the Gaining sadly can only communicate in one language, this one. So hello Gaining. So you understand, I'm very happy to see you. So I got that. I'm done with Gaining. This is the conversation I can have with the Gaining, laughing emojis and finished. So I finished. I did my duty for today. I already communicated to the Gaining enough. Laughing emojis more than enough. They can even stock some, for cold days, if you know what I mean. Hey, so let's get back to the point. Lonentourage. Super creator, super smart, intelligent with editing and everything. Like I'm still a huge fan of them. But this is where we get to the point. But they messed up because they got too friendly with Jessica Messicas, like your mama did also. Your mama at one point got too friendly with Jessica Messica, not because he fancied her in any way or anything, but he saw, hey, it's a creator, like also a creator that has talent, and he wanted to give some support. He never, I don't even think that but who cares? Let's not go into that. That's too much thinking. We're talking about YouTube, not about who fancies who in the YouTube world and all that shit. Fuck that. I really feel like I'm giving lessons here, it's stupid already. But in the end, I know I'm telling you guys the truth. I am. I'm going to get to the chat. Let me talk a little bit. Otherwise, I'm going to get lost again. And if I get lost, nothing makes sense. So, Lonentourage, yeah? They got too friendly with Jessica Messica. Your mama did too. Your mama knew when to back off very quickly. Smart man, of course. What do you expect? He knew, like this is taken in a wrong way by the people, by the stupid audience. This is all just stupid audience. They take it and he just backed off. And Lonentourage had a fight with Jessica Messica. I saw that there was some pretty heavy messages going back and forth. No shit about that. We all saw that. I don't know if you saw it. I saw it. And whatever happened, I don't know, and I don't care. When people fight, I follow a little bit, to know who is fighting with whom. But I don't check the details. Honestly, I don't, because I don't have the brain capacity to put so much bullshit in my head. I have to limit, I have to keep some capacity in my brain for good information. If I fill it with so much shit from the YouTube, then I'm just making myself be less functioning in the world, I'm anyways not functioning as much as I should be. I don't have to reduce that even more as it is. So then Jessica Messica, Lonentourage had a fight. Lonentourage backed off, stayed quiet, stayed out of the community. Listen to me, listen to what I'm saying. I get annoyed because I know people don't listen to me, and I always say what I say it right. I say it right. And then Lonentourage backed off a little bit, was like, oh, this didn't look good for me. I kind of messed up there. I shouldn't have gotten so close to Jessica Messica. They realized this mistake that they made. And then they just kept quiet. And then they started to make new videos about Rammstein. They tried to make new videos, cover other content. But the views didn't hit the same. And boom, what did Lonentourage do? Lonentourage sat and they made, because they're intelligent as a person, as a creator. They made a 45 video about Foodie Beauty, because Foodie Beauty, the topic Foodie Beauty, is what brings in the views in this community. So they tried they fucked up with Jessica Messica, took some silence, took some space, came back with content in other topics, so there's no views, thought and made a huge, great video documentary about Foodie Beauty. Bravo, Lonentourage. As always, you're talented. Everybody makes mistakes, but talent is talent. Check out the documentary. I will put the link. It is just part 1. There's a part 2 coming, and it's like almost 1 hour long. So that is a document that takes time. That takes time. That is not zero work. That's not Kaya Simons or Gary Unfiltered or just saying. No. That's work. So those kind of creators should be appreciated. and that she fucked up and made a mistake within the community, I don't think it should be held against her or him. With them. You know, I have to watch out with nowadays. Them, here, there, both. It's difficult sometimes. But I'm gonna put the because everybody should watch and please give a like. It's just so well made, and it's about foodie beauty. It's exactly the topic how we all met, you know. And this is part 1, and part 2 is coming. So okay, we understand from Lonentourage that they're back. That they're back in making content. They tried different content. Now they're back foodie beauty, and probably they'll be back in the girl world. We will see. But for their work, what they did now, we will see what they will do. Let's check it out. Let's watch. You know, time reveals all the answers. That's the nice thing about time. Time can heal all wounds. Time can heal all wounds when time reveals all the lies, the truths, and the answers. Time is very special. But time can also not be your friend. As you can see, look at me. Time can be your enemy as well. Time can be your friend and time can be your enemy. Okay, I'm becoming too philosophical now. Let's check. So I said my thing about Lonentourage. Let me check the chat a little bit. Bali address enjoying black opium. The perfume I like very much. The perfume very, very much. Black opium from Dior. It's from Christian Dior. Black opium. Even Foodie Beauty wore it. I remember I saw it in one of her videos. I was like, fuck, I'm never gonna. I don't even have that perfume anymore, but I used to wear it once. But I'm never gonna buy that perfume ever again. After I saw that Foodie Beauty also had that perfume when she was in Kuwait and she unpacked, you know, and I saw Black Opium, I was like, never again I'm gonna buy that perfume. Bali's bullying an AI bot. Okay, Freezy. Get to the point, Bali. Yeah, I think I got to the point. Should I clarify? Do you think that something has to be clarified? Hey, why you say that, Iha? Why do you think Lon is a sore loser? Can you explain that? I want to hear your opinion. I just want to hear your opinion. I was disappointed that she got so close to Jessica Messica. I was like, why? You are a good creator. You're your own channel. Why are you getting close to? I didn't get that. I was so confused with that move that Lonentourage made. But whatever, you know, everybody makes mistakes. Like, look at me. I should not be talking at this point. But you understand what I mean? But I like Lonentourage's editing and the videos and all that. I cannot say bad creator or not at all, not at all. Poppycats, I saw the Omegon one also. Omegon is also fantastic. This is what I love. I love when I see these intelligent people, you know, but at the same time, then I hate the people that I see that are grifting, that are not doing any content. They're just lucky they got their subscribers at the moment, at the right moment, the right time. And they're just sucking, milking that cow dry. They don't have any principles, morals, or ethics to know, hey, what I'm putting out there is not really content. What I'm doing is not really good. I don't feel good as a person doing this and doing this for money. You know, it's not even fun. It doesn't even have serve a purpose. And I'm not looking good. I'm not reflecting well on myself. And I don't appreciate these people, you know. And wait, I'm going to get to it. I'm not done yet. I didn't even get through the chat to greet and to read everything. I'm going to talk about Kaya Simons and back to that point. I'm just going to keep on talking until people realize I don't care. And might they hate me and may they hate me and may people want to put me down. People have tried to put me down on YouTube before. This is not the first. It's not going to be the last time. Let them try, you know, try to block my videos or try to be nasty to me. I don't care. I already have my following. I've already got my following, you idiots. So these people, my voice will be heard. Kaya Simons, do you hear me? My voice will be heard. I wrote you an email, a person you were like, everybody can write me. I care. Fuck you. You don't care for anything. You care for the money, honey. That's what you care for. And that's why you support, you know, you go in all the chats. You don't go, not in mine. Mine doesn't even exist. Why are you not in your mama's chat? Why are you not in others' chat? You just go to those, you know, that you in that clan are. You and the clan are inside this is, you know, and I'll tell you who's the boss. The boss is just saying because she's the first reactor and the biggest, one of the first and the biggest. with her voice, and not doing anything, not showing her face, not making new content, just replaying foodie content and gaslighting the audience. She's the number one with her merchandise and everything. Just look at her page. And then comes afterwards, she's supported Kaya Simons, and Kaya Simons supports Gary and MCM, and they all, there's a chain. There's a chain, a ladder. Not a chain. Sorry for my stupid. There's a ladder, from the top, and just saying, trust me on this one. Just saying is at the top. That's why she's the most quiet. You will never see Just saying in many chats. You will never see her comment. Just saying commented once on my post, on my videos, just to let me know she's watching me. I know that strategy. I know the strategy of the mentality. Just to let me know, hey, I know you, I'm watching you, Hey, just saying, look at me today. I'm here, I'm talking. I'm even louder than I was before when you tried to let me know that you exist. I never minded you. I was in your chat, but then I got the point. Your chat has no point. Your chat is just to drag and rotate the old Foodie Beauty drama and rotate and rewind and just gaslight and speculate. Gaslight and speculate the audience. A super chat. That's what you're doing. And I don't know. I don't find it okay. Make some content. Be an entertainer. Be someone that is ethical and moral. I don't know, with principles. Because what you're doing is not content. It's not even your own content. What are you doing? What are you doing, Kaya? Why are you in all the chats, and putting stupid comments, just to support, you keep on booming one another. Licking each other's asses because you don't want your money train to finish. That is so sad and so pathetic for me. But whatever, in the end, it's not going to last forever. And you guys know it, who I'm talking to in the audience. It's not going to last forever. Wait, I'm not even following the chat. Everything is karma. Everything has an ending, These kind of bad things, it's not a good thing. It's not good content. It's not a good way to make content money. Tropical Fish, the dude on the left side, that's the one I hooked up with. Nobody, hello. You missed a lot, nobody. I talked so much, you have to rewatch. I'm never in Just Saying's chat. I was before. We're talking about like 1 year ago or 2 years ago. I'm never going into Just Saying's chat anymore. So you can't even block me if I'm not there. That is ridiculous. I'm gonna block you. Block me if you can, but you can't because I'm not there. Just so you know. I have the right to say my opinion. I'm not saying, just saying. I know as a girl, she's a woman. She's okay, but I'm just saying regards YouTube content. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about these people in person. What Kaya Simon, I even said many times that I would like to hang out with Kaya Simon. She's just funny. She's funny and you can laugh and talk with her about anything, I think. But I'm just referring to the YouTube content. Like you guys have to make also in life, you must make a barrier, like draw a line, make a border, We're now talking about the YouTube content and now we're talking about the person, These things don't mix. We're not talking all in general. Kaya Simons as a person I like. Just saying, I don't know her well, but she seems, like you can sit with her for coffee and, gossip, Tea and Sass I like. I'm just talking about the YouTube content. I'm referring to what is ethical and what is not ethical, moral, and all that. Because I think that some things are just out of control and it's just disgusting. How people suck and lick each other's asses, for views and subs and all that. And putting each other's channel. It's just, keep it cool, keep it fun. And like I said, even if you have not good content, but you're a good person and you're fun and you're likable. And you have people that say, hey, I know that I cannot come to your city or country to invite you for a drink, but I like you so much and I thank you for entertaining me. I would like to invite you for a dinner, but since I can't come there to meet you, I send you a $20, $25 super chat. I understand that. I have no problem with that. That is normal. That is called human. But when you put out bad content, negative, toxic content that is not even your own, you're just using somebody else's, and always the same person, always the same subject almost. Amberlynn Reid and Foodie Beauty, and sometimes a little bit of Amberlynn Reid. It's so obvious. It's so obvious, and it's so sickening to me that other people cannot see that it's so obvious. These lazy people, that just suck and benefit from a community that is completely delirious. Not delirious, that's not the right word. But it's completely, like loners that have no role in society. They don't have a community in the real world. They don't have friends, They're at home in front of the computer like I was when I was COVID time. And this is how I got introduced to Girl World and to this YouTube due to COVID. Otherwise, I would never have got introduced. I would never be here today where I am today in front of you talking to you here if it weren't for COVID. I'm telling you this. And these people also got, into this world, and other people like these creators that I call grifters because they don't make content. They really don't make, and they gaslight. And they're just not good people. They're just really not good people. That's what I'm telling you. Regards YouTube and this, they're not good people. Maybe in private life, you meet them privately, maybe they are cool. But on the YouTube, I see them not good. Not everybody, but you know exactly what I'm talking about. I don't have to repeat. Copycats, no, because I'm just tired of it. Because I was in the triggered. What triggered me was that I was in. I took a nap because I also sleep sometimes. I know it's hard to believe, but I do also sleep sometimes. And what triggered me was I woke up and I saw MCM was having a live, and I was like, okay, let's see. I was already kind of towards the middle end. And what do I see? Kya, Hannibal, sucking up to one another. Suck up, lick the ass, lick the asshole, lick the asshole. It is just disgusting for me. Stop it. Just stop it. You're being gross. You're being childish. You're not having any kind of elegance in you. Really, not at all. You look desperate. You look money greedy. Everybody knows, not everybody. I know what you're doing. With all, going in the chat, and you have a little clan there. You think that I don't know, even if I cannot read your emails? Hannibal right now, I'll tell you what's going on. Hannibal is taking a break, just like the other people learn to do. When shit goes down and fire flares up and you fuck up, don't apologize, just keep quiet. Keep quiet and keep writing to your asshole idiots, zombies, that suck up and lick your asshole. I will be back, and try to go in the chats, and keep still your image. So lame and pathetic. So lame and pathetic, really. Wow, for me, it's just wow. Okay, I'm sorry if Hannibal is mourning. I will thank you for letting me know, Freezy. I didn't know that, so we will not talk about him in any bad way. That is not nice. I will respect this. Is he mourning after his channel or in his real life is my question. Call me an asshole. I don't care. So many people have been assholes to me. Why should I give a shit? I'm not going to continue talking, but... Okay, I'm very sorry, puppy cats. That happens in life. It's not the only thing that happens to Hannibal. That happens. You know how many people died in my life? That happens. So I'm very sorry, but I'm not going to talk about him. Let's put it like that. But I'm not going to now make a big tragedy or drama about it. Everybody in this world, in this chat, I don't want to know how many people. Do you know how many people write me emails and because they know I'm a caring person? I'm a really caring person, even though I can be a bitch. That doesn't mean that I'm not caring. I have my extremes. But you know how many people write me and they also tell me this is happening in my life, this is happening in my life, and I give advice, because I can relate because I've experienced a lot of shit in my life. So, yeah, I'm not going to be mean or anything, but everybody goes through these things in life. It's nothing unique, but we will not talk about the person since it's a person in our community and we know this person. Therefore, I will not mention his name tonight anymore. Where are you going? Puppy cats, where are you going? I won't be cold. I won't be cold. That's it. I said my opinion. That's it. Yeah, this is life. It happens. It happens in life to everyone. Stay, puppy cats. Don't go anywhere. Don't be crazy. Come on, let's talk about something fun. What else can we talk about? I didn't see the lone entourage. I saw it, not like I said, very impressive, but I see the strategy behind. I can click, my little stupid brain can click along with it, problem with freezing, trying to make new content, back to foodie beauty content. Okay, got it. But well done. Good done content. I cannot say anything about that. Well edited, well put together information, everything. Boom, first class. For the movie theater. That's why I like so much the Lone Entourage, because they are talented. And I love talented people. About Foodie Beauty, what can we talk about? Foodie Beauty. Foodie Beauty is she, like I said, she has no, I don't know what she's gonna do next, but she has no content with her diets and all that. It's just so, it's like just watch Lone Entourage's video. She knows that this is all she has got in her life going, and she will do anything. She will do anything to just keep it up. Lie, script, rotate the drama material, from one day. It's one day mukbang, then comes one day mukbang. Yeah, eating a lot of food, ha 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 ha. Happy. Next day angry. FFG BBJ. FFG BBJ. Wait, what am I doing now with my hands? And then the next day, after that, the next day it's oh, I'm so sad, I'm having problems with my diet and my health and PT party, it's PT party. And then after the PT party comes some entertaining video with some walking with Salah in Kuwait to some zoo or some shopping and that. So she rotates this, and she's rotating this until she herself will know the answer, what she's gonna do next, because I think she herself right now, she doesn't even really know. She's like, okay, who knows what duties, like I said, who knows what responsible duties, what she promised Salah, we don't know, and probably it's like, hey, you cannot leave Kuwait until you how you say, you stick up to your promise or something. Who knows what is going on? But the thing is, we know that she's not suffering. If she would be suffering, she'd be in a plane and going home. She's not happy nor comfortable, but she's just doing survival. She's on survival mode now. I'm telling you this. She's not happy. She's not having fun. Just on survival mode, because she knows without the YouTube, she can't, how you call it, she cannot lay back on anything. She doesn't have that. She only's got YouTube in her life. She doesn't got anything else. She's got Pete's in her life, but Pete's can't help her, She can't depend on Pete's ever. We know that. And apart from Pete's, what? She doesn't have anyone. I have a video uploading Bali. Gaining gird. Okay, I'm looking forward to your videos. Gaining gird, I need some more information from you, Like, in order for us to play the game right, I can't play it if I don't have information. It's just unfair. I only have the information about you, about that you're together with Grandpa Jim, and that you can only understand and communicate with laughing emojis. This is the only information I've got about you, and that you're pretty stupid, That's nothing new. I don't have to even mention that. But honestly, I don't have information. I can't even troll you. So it's not fair game. Will you subscribe to Reasons OnlyFans? Just freezing. No, I won't subscribe, but I would subscribe just to troll it. It's ridiculous. I don't know how, if she would ever do that, how could she go down so low, sink so low? I think that there is a limit to sinking down so low, like, I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense that she would do that, Really, she must be out of her mind to go from there to sink low. That really is For me, I wouldn't understand it. Ramham, hello Ramham. Freezing, do you have any music? You're not helping. Okay, I'm done talking. Now we can go back to the music and I can just re-say some things that I think that, but the main thing, everybody, the main points that I put out are in the first 30 minutes. Listen to the first 30 minutes. After now, it's just gonna be a little bit of fun and we see what we can. But the first 30 minutes is important here. Freezy, I'm waiting. Yeah, it's true. Fine. The depths of the law are bottomless abyss. Okay. No, but I'm serious, gaining girl. Like it's not even funny or joking with your stupid laughing emojis. How can I troll you and have fun with you if I don't know anything about you? It's impossible. It's not fair. You know everything about me because look at me, what I'm doing, but I don't know anything about you. I just know what I can see that you're stupid from your content. That's all, and from the chat. How long can I make fun of your stupidity? Pretty boring. Nobody, you can watch later. The first 30 minutes are the most important. Yeah, the fireworks we also saw some. And also I even made a video. Steve had some fireworks. No, Ramham, I know that girl is not a minor anymore. No, I know that they're grown up. Yeah, life isn't fair, girl. I know it sucks. I'll put that song next. Good idea. Good job, DJ Freezy in the house. Yeah, Ramham, I know. Do you know that Ramham? Sorry. Did you know that in USA, America, during the 4th of July is the day where the most dogs go missing? Because so many get afraid and they're not, tied up and they just run away from home. So keep this in mind. The 4th of July, you check out on the streets. If you see a dog that is homeless, then you know that it got afraid from the fireworks and it ran away. Keep it safe. The owners will find it. Usually the dogs have chip, and everything. But yeah, the thing is, I like fireworks. I don't like anything loud. Honestly, I'm too tired from the loud music from when I was young, so I don't like anything loud anymore at all. But I really feel bad for the dogs, during fireworks, because not many. There's really hardly any dogs that can support this fireworks shit. Copycats, I don't believe that. I don't want to believe that. I don't know why you said this. It's so ugly. Copycats. But I don't even want to think about this, that somebody would do something like that. I don't understand what would put somebody's mind. What would put somebody's mind to think, there's such disgusting people in this world, I'm telling you. There's really a lot of disgusting people on this planet. I'm telling you this. I know I've seen a lot, but I've never seen animal abuse. A little bit I've seen, but not heavy. Boo-hoo, gaining girl. Boo-hoo. I'm still gonna get my information one day. It's gonna take some time, but whatever. Ah. No, I'm not. No, I'm not Googling that. What you wrote, poppy cats. I'm never gonna Google that. I don't want to see things. I'm very sensitive, even on Facebook. When I see, the starving children and or dogs, it's not. I try to not look at those things because I know I can't help that. I can't help these people or these animals. I can't. They're on the computer and I see that they're not doing well, but I can't help them. And seeing that, just makes me cry, makes me sad. I cry very easily. That's also a shit problem that I have. I'm a very emotional person, very emotional. I get angry very easy and very hardcore angry. And then when I cry very quickly also. The same. Copycats from Foodie and or FFG. Oh God. Maybe just reason. I don't know. Yeah, let's laugh. Who knows? Who knows? Did you see what I didn't check on Breezy since a long time? I don't check anymore on her. I wonder what she's doing. But of course she's still doing, the foodie beauty content. What else? She's not doing anything apart from that. Poppy cats, if that's really your true story, that's amazing. Your dad is a party person. I like him. Nice, really nice. Really cool dad you have there. Really. It's not even a bad idea if you think about it. Maybe this is a business idea. Wait, let me think about it. But what business? Yeah, that you would make special fireworks, where you would make that it's special for the ashes, you would make it special decorated. I think this is not a bad idea. I think many people would like to go out in that way with a boom. I would like it like that. But then you have to have, okay, usually people have family. I don't have family now yet, really. Like my kids, to give it to tell my kids, I want to go out with a boom, put me in a firework, and have a party, and that's how I want my ashes spread. It's really a good idea if you think about it. I wonder if I have to Google this. I have to Google this if this exists, housing, firework housing for ashes. This is not copycats. You're very smart. I'm writing this down. It's a very good idea. So many people, what do they do with ashes? You already have them. They made rings, you can make jewelry with the ashes. You can do that with the ashes. You can make jewelry with the ashes now. I've seen it on the internet. What? Fun fact, Bali. You do have a relative in the FBI in the California? Well, well, no. They won't find much on me. I was never such a heavy, deep criminal that there's any records or anything about me. So, but you could get gaining GERD. I'm now thinking if you have this relative and this relation of FBI, you should be doing more things with that resource that you have got going on. You could find out so much more information. Not about Foodie Beauty. We don't care, you know. She has nothing interesting that we can find out about her. That she's a loser and that she scripts content. She's only got YouTube going on in her life, and that's all she's got. So there's nothing to investigate there. But there's so many other interesting individuals that you could be getting information on. Do not waste your time gaining your. It's really sometimes, you know, getting good. I don't know. I have to say, it's a little bit crazy, this relationship that we've got going on. Thinking of what I'm thinking of you all the time. How can I piss this person off? How can I piss this person off? You know, like I wake up in the morning, you know, like thinking, how am I? And I wake up and I see you make a video about me, you know, I'm like, fuck, you know, fuck it, you know, let's watch this video, you know, all angry. I'm like, how am I going to hit back? You know, I've got to hit back. I can't just let this fly. I can't just let this go. This relationship that we have is terrible. No, I'm not nervous. I'm just expressing my feelings, but they're not any of nervosity right now. You can see I'm really chilled out, actually. God, I saw you what you wrote in your joke. You know I saw it, but you know I'm not gonna read it out. You know, like people can read it. It's really nice how you keep, you know, on this subject. You know, like never let it go. Never let it go. You know, keep it always revive. You know, hey, but keep in mind when you talk to her, maybe she's now controlling herself with what she says, but don't forget, you know, keep it in mind. Thank you so much, God. Very kind of you. I appreciate it. Thumbs up. Haha, nobody. Yeah, disability fraud. That's not even. That's the thing. Let's go back to this. You know, this Gary. Why do people support this Gary? I don't understand. Can somebody explain me? What is it that Gary does that is so amazing and so supportive? He's just in the gang, you know, in the clan, in the mafia. Edie Pepperoni, Kaya Simons. It's like this. The boss of the gang is just saying, this is the boss of the gang. Trust me. Listen to me. Just saying is the boss. And after just saying comes Kaya Simons. And then Monty is a little bit there, but Monty, you know, is there but keeps his distance. He doesn't get too much into it, you know, but he's still protected by them, you know? Yeah, he is. They don't talk about one another. And then you have Kaya Simons takes care of the small ones like MCM reacts and Gary Unfiltered and Kamyan. But Kamyan actually just saying takes care of him. I think Kamyan is a relative of just saying. I'm not a detective and I don't know much, but I think doesn't make sense. Kamyan is an asshole and has no content, really. He's just an idiot. He's not even funny. He's just frustrated fuck. He doesn't have any, he 100, 200 subscribers he has. And when he has a chat, maybe that 20 people watch him. Whatever, good for him. I'm not saying that that's not good. But he doesn't have content and he's not funny. He's not pleasant. He's not nice. He's nothing. But he's yet, you know, you see just saying and his chat. I can make a video and I can make screenshots, but I don't have to do that. You can check for yourself. And just saying this in chat, you know, supporting. And I was thinking to myself, hey, why is this big channel? She's not in anybody's chat. I'm not stupid, guys. I was thinking to myself, why is this big channel that is not in anybody's chat? You don't see her really much. Sometimes in Kaya Simon's chat, they have to do this, boom, 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 that's what they've got to do. This is business world, man. This is the business world. And then I saw just saying this in that small chat of Kamyan, I was like, something's got to be going on. And then I thought to myself, man, I think they're related in real life. I think they're related in real life. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense to me. Because just saying keeps her distance from chats, really. She takes care, You never see her gossiping. She sticks to her thing with her merchandise, buy my merchandise, guys, and reacting on Foodie Beauty. And she sticks to that, and she's got the clan going on. Trust me. Trust me that just saying is the boss of this mafia, iri pepperoni clan, all this shit. Trust me. She's got the word at the end of the day. I believe that. And she passes it on to Kaya Simons, and then Kaya Simons passes it on to the others. So I tell you how I think it is. I'm not saying that I'm right. I'm not. I could be completely off. Completely. But usually I'm not. Usually I have a feeling, and usually I'm right with how I think. Crazy people, crazy people. I don't have evidence proof. As I said, I'm just saying what I think. What I feel and what I think I say. What I think, what I see, what I studied, the patterns, and I can explain why I think this. I said, just saying because I saw her she doesn't want other chat. She goes there, and Kaya Simons. Who am I trolling now, Poppy Cats? I'm not troll. I'm super nice. No troll. I just say things as I see them. Let's make a bet. What bet are we making? But what are we making a bet on? You have to tell me what's the bet on. Okay, doll. Yeah, no, everybody does. But you can observe just saying in what chat she does go, and in what chat and I see that's the problem because I'm an asshole and I watch and I go looking and I see who's there, why, what's going on, what's being said, what's coming. And just saying was just in the chat of Kaya Simons, as I recall, just in the clans chat, let's put like that, so now and then. But she takes care. And in Kamyan's chat, she was in Kamyan's chat several times. I tell you this. You guys are much more smart than me. You can check it out yourself. And I was shocked. I was like, what is just saying doing in Kamyan's chat? Actually, as a matter of fact, I was just shocked when 6 months ago, just saying commented on one of my private videos. Not private videos. Nothing with me is private, sadly, in my life. I'm open. I'm all there. I belong to the world. But in one of my videos where I talk about my private life, about Bali and about my friend when she came visited me in Bali and it had nothing to do with Girl World. And just saying commented, she's like very nice, and I was like, and I checked, is it the real just saying, the one with almost 30,000 subscribers, and that I know from the very beginning from the Girl World, is it really her? And I went and yeah, it's really her. And I wrote, wow, it's really you. And I'm like, thank you very much, for checking my video. I was very astonished. But then I thought to myself a little bit, I was like, why did she write that comment? And she just did that. I'll tell you why she did that. Because she just wrote very nice, nothing else. And she knows me from Girl World. She didn't write anything else. She just did that, not as a threat, but as an indirect threat, very diplomatic, like some, let me not continue. Very, elegant, Hey, I see you. It was that's why I just saying it that. Hey, I see you. I listen to your videos. And she didn't comment on a Foodie Beauty one or no, onto the personal, private one. She let me know I'm watching your videos. I see you. And I was just like, okay, whatever. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I'm still gonna do my thing. Okay, you see me. You can see me now. Just saying, can you see me now? Is it very clear, the camera? Can you see me now? Can you hear me now? So yeah, I like you as a person, but as a creator on YouTube, I believe you are grifting, and I will not take back my words on that. And I believe that you, with some creators, have a little mafia clan going on, and you stick together and just boost each other's channel to keep the suckers giving you money for content that is actually not even your content. You're just dragging negatively someone else's content. As I said, Foodie Beauty is pathetic enough as she is and boring. But at least she's doing her own content. She's not using anybody else's content. Nobody else's content. And what are these people doing? And what is their content? No, seriously. I'm not going to hide. I said this is my point of making my channel, to put the truth out there. And this is what I'm going to continue to be doing. Apart from telling my stories and giving advice, I have so many advices still to give. And I'm still also requesting so many advices. I still appreciate when people help me. Hey, you don't know you don't know shit about YouTube. You don't know about computer and this. Or maybe they even tell me you don't know about marriage. You don't have experience. You've been crazy too much in your life. In marriage, it goes this way and this way and this way. And I've been getting emails with these kind of advices, and I'm very, very thankful and grateful. So I got what I want from YouTube, and I'm not going to shut up. I know many people try to silence my mouth and my words because they don't want other people to hear it, because it's just too much truth. And this is truth that doesn't advantage them. This is truth that I'm saying that is in no advantage for them in any way, for it to be put out there. And nobody's putting it out there except me from the very beginning. And then came, FBRC, me, and now exists Your Mama. But I was before Your Mama, yeah, just so you know. I was way before Your Mama. I have the videos to demonstrate it. No shit about that. I have the videos. And some people already know that about me, that I was way, way before. I have to go pee. What? What chakra beads? Copycats, I don't love. Love is a very big word. Love is, for me, you cannot, the word love, you have to use very, very precious. I cannot understand how you could think that somebody normal, I'm not normal, I'm crazy, okay, now I have to fix up what I'm saying. How can somebody feel love for someone on YouTube? That for me is just a lone ridiculous statement. To love someone that is on YouTube doesn't exist. To admire, to appreciate, to fancy. Fancy is different to love. Fancy, like, I'm excited. That's different. So love, I don't love anybody from YouTube. I barely love people in real life these days. Steve, I love. My dogs, I love. My grandmother, I love. And that's kind of about it. And that's the end of my love list. It's pretty short, I know. I love their content. Yeah, Puppy Cats. I like Monty content. No, wait. What am I saying? I don't like Monty content. I never liked Monty content. I like him as a person because he's quirky. And I enjoy to see how he fucked up. And I'm going to say it as it is. I'm not going to lie to you guys anymore. I don't have why to lie and to try to be cute. I used to try to be cute, but no, I don't have to anymore. It's done. I'm done with that. I am me, and that's it. And you've seen the real me, and I'm not gonna now hide. Monty content is shit for me. He also doesn't edit or create. What does he do? Just play, pause, play, talk to chat, play, pause, talk to chat, play, pause, talk to chat. He doesn't research. He doesn't edit. He doesn't put in a joke. So often he seems bored. How many times did I catch Monty me yawning? He's bored of his own content. He's part of the subject. He's also doing this for money, man. But whatever, I don't want to pick on him. I don't want to pick on the guy. Your mama is doing this for fun. Did you hear that your mama maybe wants to have some money? Yeah, he's a good entertainer. A good entertainer should be paid. Just like many other things in life should be paid if they're good. That's just common sense. Something is good, deserves value, deserves payment, whatever. You get it, how it works in life. So your mama, of course, but your mama is not hasty and not greedy, and you never hear him say, "Please subscribe, please don't forget to like the stream." He never does that. He just goes with the flow. If it's meant to be happening, that he's gonna have a good following and people like him, fantastic, great for him. He's happy with it. But he's not pushing it. He's like not desperate. I've got to get in there and I've got to be the first and I've got to make money from this. He has some different morals, ethics, and principles, unlike the other people do. And that's why I like him so much. So that's my craziness. I like people that are not evil, vicious, not vicious, you cannot put in this. That are not money greedy and do the right thing, That's it. Just do the right thing. It's okay to want to have a little bit of space, to say, hey, I want a piece of the cake of the girl world. I also want to entertain. And I also want to have some fun and entertain. And I want a little piece. But then come and put something on the table. Offer something. Offer, a nice way of being, cute and funny. Or offer, research, intelligence, good humor, or good dialect, or good video or camera content. Offer something. You can't just come and put a cat figure. Guys, you see? Oh, come on. How many years you're gonna do this? You don't even have to still do it. You can just record it and just play and repeat. Play and repeat your comments. They're always the same. You never come with a argument, just saying. Never you come with an argument or with, you're, oh my God, shut the fuck up. You already know it. You're just faking it. You're faking it for your audience, for the money. And you know it. I'm not lying. That's why you shut the fuck up in your bench that you are in there. Because you know that people will see it and people see it like me and like your mama, what you're doing. You're not an entertainer. You did the right thing at the right moment and you caught the right suckers at the right moment. You are lucky. That's what you are. Lucky. Not talented, my dear. No, not at all. Lucky. What did you edit? Sometimes you make some videos very, like I'm not even good with editing, but I know that it's very limited. Maybe it takes you, maybe even someone does it for you. I don't know. But you don't make videos. You don't do it. You know what you do, and you guys know what she does. And you know what Kaya Simons does, and I don't have to repeat. Like I said, it is okay for people to have their own style of entertainment and to like what they like. I don't have a problem with that. I like this person. I like their kind of humor. I like the way they look. I like the way they talk. I like their accent. I like the way they dress. That is all okay. Everybody's free to, but the entertainer has to have the right intentions with the audience. This is what I'm coming down to. Have the right intentions with your audience. Put out content there, Be clean, be clean, because you're not being clean and you know it very well you're not being clean. That you have a lot of idiots that ignore it, and a lot of suckers, lonely suckers that need some attention and send you super chats and like you because you're quirky and your personality. Welcome. Come on. Give me a break, just give me a break. It's just too stupid for me already. And when I go into the chats and I see the people in the chats and the hug box, I'm just like, wow, I want to vomit. And the thing is, I'm glad that I don't have to vomit because at my channel, I can come here and just ramble, and I'm going to keep on talking about them. And what are they going to try to do to me? Try to block me or what? Or try to make people hate me? I've already been hated. How many times have I been hated in this girl world? How many times have I been? Nothing new to me. Come on, give it to me. Try. Go for it. Go. See. Because in the end, I'm just speaking the truth. I'm not speaking anything wrong. As I said, I don't mind. God, yeah, we can babies if you want. I'll do that. When Steve is free again, I want Steve also to be in the video. I don't want to go alone in the garden and everything. It's awkward. Hey, Stan. No, I'll make more videos. Anyways, I'm just gonna start driving the car. I'm gonna get out there on my own, and then I'm gonna be traveling. I can't wait to travel again. When I'm gonna be traveling, I'm not gonna make many videos because I'm not video vlogger or something like that. I will never be, and I will never try to be because I will just make myself look more ridiculous than I already look. But I will make some videos, when things are moving and I have what to show. Right now, like we can have some fun here, party. In the end, you're not going to a club. I'm not going to a club. Or let's leave the clubs to the side. Even a pub. You're not going to a pub. I'm not going to a pub. Doesn't mean that we all have to drink alcohol like I'm drinking, but still, we can still have fun as if we're in a pub here. We can still listen to music. We can talk about the subjects that we all kind of can relate to, and we know what we're talking about. And that's what I found cool. But the thing is, I can't also do this every day. Like you saw today, I didn't have the power to do my hair and my makeup. And I'm not going to do it anymore. Now you see how I am naturally, and that's just me. And I'm not going to hide anymore. Leave it. It is what it is. Kuwaiti bees, hello. Sherry, I saw you already greeted you before. Kadishak, my people, I have to really go pee. I'm back in 2 minutes, not longer. Freezy, who was here arguing with me? Enchanted Roses. You remember who argued? Freezy, who argued with me 2 weeks ago? I forgot. Who argued with me 2 weeks ago? You mentioned it now. I saw in the chat. Ah, Jeremy's mom. Yeah, Jeremy's mom with the bird. Oh my God, that was a huge story. I even went in her chat. I went into Jeremy's mom's chat. You don't even know the story. And I wrote there, I'm really sorry about your bird. And then this other person that I like, that comments on the Jeremy's mom, they made me laugh. I don't know. They made a comment about the dead bird. They made a picture about the dead bird that Bali thinks the bird, you know, like, that was pretty funny. You cannot hear. Stop it, gaining girl. Stop it now. Stop it right now. Ah, no, this is hold on. Stop it. You can hear me. I know you can. Where is a friend of mine? Where's a friend of mine? Why is Steve poor, Caddyshack? Stop it. Poppy Cats, can you hear me? Stan, can you hear me? Now, is it better, worse? Hello, Danger Otter. Shut up, Gaining Gird. Okay, thanks, Stan. No, stop it. Stop it, Freezy. I know you guys can't hear me. Just stop it. I snot on you. I snot on you, Gaining Gird. Yeah, I snot on you. Yeah, that's all you can say. Okay, weirdo. You have no comeback, you know, nothing, you know, like what you would do. Okay, weirdo, you know. Yeah, so in rest, what can we talk about? I don't know. I said what I had to say in the first 30 minutes, which was important. Let's see who wrote me. MCM wrote me if I knew that fireworks originated in China. I will write back. No, sir. Please to me. Irene wrote me. And in my emails, I didn't get any emails. I'm sorry to disappoint you today. We have no inbox in the email. Maybe tomorrow is a new day, new day, new emails. Tomorrow is a new day, and tomorrow new emails can be written and can be received. And don't give up hope. Just don't give up hope. God has a song. I don't know if this is right, but I got it, God. Is this it? Really? I didn't know that this is your style of music. You always seem to amaze me, but I realized you have different types of styles. Just like me, like I'm also diverse. I listen to everything. I know a lot of music. I listen to everything. Also movies. Also Steve is surprised sometimes, with the movie knowledge that I have and the music knowledge that I have. But I guess in the end, everybody has knowledge in what their interest is in. Like Steve is very knowledgeable with the radios and with all this technology and stuff like that I don't understand. So in the end, it's just like I said, everybody's knowledgeable with what they have interest in. It's a very nice song. I said at Stan, I slept with the man on the left side. Not, I first had my eyes on the middle one. That was my target. But then throughout the evening, the middle one was too cold, too much into himself. The one on the left, he was more loose, more inviting, and I was like, it was not from what I remember, was a good experience. He called me even. He's like, hey, I'm coming back to Bali, I'm like, yeah, I'm already back I'm not back. I'm in the USA, and I'm married, Wow, how did that happen? I'm like, long story, long story. No copycats. This is not my song. This is the song from God. And it's not Arabic, it's Israeli. Yeah, God, good. You can keep on putting astrology signs, as you call them, you know, or it's really entertaining. You think I don't know, you're trying to get some reaction from your. I have no. I'm okay with everything. I know. I'm okay with everything. Geringer, the middle one, yeah, he was arrogant. He wasn't. He was look wise. I liked him better, but character wise, he was very cold. Very cold, you know. And I don't like cold people. I like people to be warm and open, and you know, let's touch, let's experience, let's not like, oh, I'm so cool, I'm I don't have the time to waste for that. It's like, hey, we're not gonna get married. We're gonna have a good time today, you know. Let loose, you know. Let yourself go. You're not gonna marry me. I'm not gonna marry you, you know. Chill out. Just have fun. Let's just have fun. Let's go crazy. Let's go crazy. Okay, next song. No songs. Then the next, you know what will come on. No, I put some mix. Gaining girl, every day. You smoke weed every day. I also kind of smoke weed every day, but I have an excuse because but I have an excuse. I have an excuse because I didn't smoke for 3 years when I was in Bali, so I have the reasoning to enjoy now, especially on the YouTube and everything. But every day smoke, I don't know if that's good. Then again, you have me talking, you know, it's like every day, like, I don't know. I don't know if this is good, you know, like, let me reevaluate this again because I'm such a great example. No, smoking is not bad. I don't think anything's wrong with smoking. Really, honestly, smoking, nothing. Drinking is shitty. No good. Anything else is no good, but THC, you know, smoking THC or taking THC, I don't think. You just don't do it during the day. Do it during the day. If you do it during the day, you're not gonna accomplish shit in life. That's what I'm saying to you. But just in the evening, like I do with you guys, have my drinks and my sleepy. Nothing wrong about that because in the morning I wake up, I do my work on the computer. I'll tell you what I do in my day because I'm sure you're very curious. So I wake up and I masturbate. No, I'm joking. I have to joke with you guys. If I don't throw things in this like this, you will never laugh. You will never laugh. I don't do that. I wake up and I'm feeling, you know, like dying, you know, like, oh my God, you know, another day, you know, I feel so old. I feel so terrible. And then I look on the YouTube to see what did I miss, you know, did I miss something, you know, no, I didn't miss anything. I don't start watching videos, you know, I just check if I missed something. And then I go and I don't drink coffee anymore, but I drink tea. And if there's, usually the dishes are done. I leave the kitchen and everything clean before I go to sleep. So I wake up, you know, and Steve wakes up and everything is fresh and clean. So I don't have to really clean much. And then I do my work, you know, for my containers, China, ideal event, whatever, you know, it's not much. That takes me like what, maybe 45 minutes, 1 hour. Not more, not even 1 hour. Yeah. And then I will shower. Then I will do a little bit of exercise. No, I'm not gonna now lie and say I do a lot of exercise. No, but I do a little bit, even if it's just like, let's talk pathetic shit, like even if I just walk the stairs up and down 5 times, at least I know I did that. But I don't do exercise as I should, but just to get some blood flowing and some movement going. And then I go back and sit on YouTube, and by then it's like what time? It's like already 12, noon time. It's noon. And then I check, and usually I see Tea and Sass, and I watch a little bit of Tea and Sass, but not these days. I have not been watching Tea and Sass. But that's usually how I would do it, watch a little bit of Tea and Sass, And then sometimes your mama comes on after Tea and Sass, which is like my time, 2:30, 3 o'clock. By then, I already have a thought in my mind, what am I going to cook? Steve is coming home. I watch your mama or not watch your mama. And then Steve comes home and then the rest of my day. But my day is not exciting, but that's how I spend my time, how I divide my attention. What 5 times? What 5 times? What are you talking about, gaining gird? What are you talking, gaining gird? What are you talking 5 times? What are you talking about? No, copycats. At my nights, I don't work. I don't ever write emails these days for work at nights. Before it was so busy, my work, that I would write constantly. Nowadays, it doesn't require so much time anymore, so I just do it in the morning. Fine, I was joking. This is my humor. I have very hardcore humor, and that's what you guys don't understand. I come from hardcore humor. And I know for you sometimes it's shocking, but these things just pop in my mind and I just blurt them out because I know that they're funny. Otherwise, they wouldn't pop up in my mind, if it weren't funny. And that's why I can, on YouTube, I can joke, and I think I was funny. Of course, I don't do that when I wake up. I haven't done, it's not like I've never done that when I would wake up, but when was the last time I did that when I woke up? I can't even remember. Very long time ago. We're talking about over 7 years. Okay, I'm gonna put Freezy. I put a mix of Azela Banks. Shut up, Gaining Gird. I made a joke and now you're going to continue with this. Stop it, don't make me not be able to joke with you, that you turn it around and make me sound or look disgusting. Don't be like that. It's not necessary. Be happy that you have a friend like me that's crazy and says stuff that's so out of the ordinary. You're hardly gonna meet people like me that are not idiots, that are smart, but have such an open-minded humor. It doesn't exist very much. That's why I was very much liked by the men and by the people in general, because I'm not arrogant. I am sometimes a little bit arrogant. Let me take that back. I admit to that. Sometimes it gets to my head. But I have a good heart, and that's for sure. And I never benefit from people, like abuse people to benefit money-wise from them, like I've never been one of these people, pay the bill or let me not add to the bill or let me not cover my share of it. I've never been like that. Never. I always made sure that I made double sure that, hey, what is my share? And people would tell me, what share? You don't have to pay. You don't have to pay. And I'd be like, come on, of course I have to pay. I also drank. We drank together. I also need to pay. I've got money. I work. I have money. I've earned money. I earn money. And the people would say to me, like, no, don't worry. You really don't have to pay. But I was never a person, like I'm a straight up gal, like gal, not really anymore, but I never benefit from people in the wrong way that way. That's why I'm so against other people doing it. I just find it disgusting. I find it disgusting to benefit, to do business and to do work right. I love that. I've achieved a lot in my life. I like it when people achieve things, and I'm the kind of person I want to lift the people up, lift up, lift up, lift up, lift up, lift up. I'm happy when I see other people achieve things. I'm happy when I see people happy. But where was my point? Is what's going on? But yeah, that's the thing. I'm a very nice person in the end. I'm fair. I never cheated. I never cheated anyone. With money, never. With money, never I cheated. And with feelings, I wasn't always fair. I have to admit to that. But in the end, it hit me back. Karma came and hit me back. So I paid my price for the mistakes that I did once. That I was so nonchalant. They call it nonchalant, just not caring, not having. But that's what I say. I'm a good person. And many people like me because they saw that I have a good heart. I'm not ugly looking. Nowadays, maybe a little bit. But back then, I wasn't. And I'm funny, and that's why I think some people like me because I speak so open, I don't have what to hide. Why should I hide from you? I'm a human being. That I'm crazy, whatever, I'm crazy, and I say things that maybe you guys don't dare to say. You don't dare to say, I say it. I know things what I say crosses your mind, but you just don't have the guts. Yeah, many people masturbated in their life in the morning when they woke up. What I said is nothing even strange. I don't do it today anymore at my age. I don't have the necessity to do it because I'm very satisfied, as I always say. But I just joke around about things and you guys turn it around. Whatever. And then you're going to make a video about it. Oh my God, whatever, I can take it. I'm not even upset about it. I know that you guys just envy me because I have experience to talk about, number one, and I'm not shy to talk about it. And you guys can't comprehend this. For you, it's something very strange. How can this person yet be so nice? And we know she has a good heart, but so crazy yet also, to just talk so open. Hey, Capone, where are you, Capone? I didn't see you the whole day. I saw you, Capone. I saw you in MCM's chat, honestly. No, just freezing. Nobody envies. Nobody envies me. I know God envy is a deadly sin. This is why I never envied, and people didn't understand me. Because usually the women, especially women that are pretty, they always envy the other women that are pretty too. But me, on the other hand, when I would see a pretty woman, I was like her best friend, like not her best friend, but I would be like, wow, you're so pretty. And I would say it immediately. I had no shame to say to women. And that was very unusual, for women. For another woman to come up and just say, wow, you're just amazing. I can't take my eyes off of you, And I would be that kind of person, I would go, I'm like, I just can't take my eye. You're so beautiful, like, and then things happen after that, like things just take their course and roll on and move on. And then a good time good time and good memories come out of those kind of movements that I used to do. I like it so much. I can take my eyes off of you. You're just amazing, I'm just like, do you want to go for after party? You want to come home? We are gonna have an after party. You, of course, come. Come, come, my lady. How's that song go? Remember from who sang it? I forgot. But yeah, I never envied. I never or compared myself. Oh, this person has a better life to me, or this person has better looks than me, or everybody's different. Everybody has their own journey. Some people have it better than you. Some people have it worse. But then at the same time, everybody has their own definition and meaning to happiness. The happiness that I see happy for me now is not going to be the happiness that's for you happy. And the happiness that I see for me now was not the happiness that I saw 10 years ago. 10 years ago, I had a different definition of happiness. Now I have a different definition of happiness. And none of my definitions will ever be the same as your definition. So we should just not compare one another, but we can still share experiences and some knowledge. That's what I think. We can still talk about life, and share views. And I think you understand what I'm saying. Just don't be closed-minded. Don't be mean. Don't be envious. Don't be closed-minded. Don't be a money grifter. Don't be a money grifter. No, 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 no. No, no. Laughing emojis. Little sister, hello. Yeah, money grifters. Money, 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 money. I hate people that are money greedy. I hate it. To want to achieve money and to work, and to have goals. And I did that. I understand that. But the money greedy people that really, I just hate them. It's disgusting for me. I hate money greedy people. Everybody has their thing. You have to understand that's my thing. I hate money greedy people. Crazy. I didn't drive the car yet in America. I drove the car in Romania, but I didn't drive the car in America. I can drive the car. I drove without a license in Romania. In Romania, back then in my days, you didn't need a license. You didn't need anything. You could do whatever you wanted, actually. With limitations. Like I said, I had the police on my ass. Me and my ex-boyfriend had the police on his ass. The undercover police, anti-drug police. What you call the anti-drug, that kind of police. Capone, I'll make you a milkshake, and I'll put just, I won't put a heavy alcohol in it. I'll make you a Malibu with, you like coconut flavor. I'll make you a very weak alcohol milkshake. Vanilla and coconut, Malibu. I'm gonna make it for you. I remember. I'll keep this in mind. Just a little bit, very soft. You won't even feel the alcohol. Freezy, for you, I also have a cocktail in mind prepared. For you, I will make a cocktail, and I won't tell you what it is, because that is the cocktail I find that suits you the best, to not know what it is, because you always put these questions. What if, what? So I will make you the what cocktail. This will be your cocktail. What cocktail for Freezy, because you like to put so many questions, what if? In Jessica's chat, you've done this, and to my chat. Do this. What if? Do that. Suggestions. Or I will call it the suggestion freezy cocktail, or I will call it the what freezy cocktail. I should go back to Bali and open back my bar and restaurant and invite you on. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm married now and America, let's see. I'm not gonna do that. I can't jump around. My energy and my days for jumping, boom, 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 are kind of, like not anymore the same as they used to be. So, but does the thought hit me? Yeah, it hits me many times. Jump in the plane and just go back and open up your restaurant. But then again, I think no. Yeah, you're grown up now. You have to deal with being grown up. And you didn't want to be alone, and you're not alone now. So don't fuck it up. Stop fucking shit up. Always being unsatisfied. That's my problem in my life. I was always unsatisfied. I always thought that not something better is around the corner. Not necessarily something better, but my ass always itched me. I could never sit still. Never. I always had to. And in the end, I saw it. What did this bring me to? To realize that being alone is not really great. And you're going to get older. And friends, they all make their families and they all have their lives. They don't have time for you anymore. And the party days are over. They're expired. They're gone for you. You already have your age. So that's why I said, now is the time for me to settle down. And I have to settle down with someone that okay, let's not go too personal. Now I'm just rambling on. This getting too personal. Stan, favorite songs. With Steve, we just put on some music usually, it doesn't matter. We don't have songs. But I remember I lost when I was first having sex with Steve number one, who I lost my virginity to. It was to the album of I was listening to album. We were listening to this, but whatever, we were kids, and it was the music at the time. Chris Isaac album and Savage Garden. So that was the music that I started to my sex life with, and all the whole album of both. I'm writing it in the chat. And not bad music, I must say, but then I have some other songs, but since I haven't done hanky panky with music in a long time, because Steve is not into my music, and his music you could never ever do sex to. The Grateful Dead. Steve listens to the Grateful Dead, and only to the Grateful Dead, and only to this band, and for 40 years, he doesn't change music. He doesn't change music. A very devoted fan. Let's put it like that. No, I can't listen to that music. And he puts me to listen to it sometimes. I want to listen to this music. I'm like, okay, just don't put it too loud. Have some kind of consideration. The same 10 songs every day, The brain just works different. Yeah, how God, how do you know? I feel very sorry for you that you even know the name. That means you know this band. Apparently Steve says, and they're very famous in America. When I heard this band, I was like, whatever. I like the music because he likes it, but it's not my music. Not at all. Not at all. And for me, honestly, I have to be careful that he doesn't listen to the live stream because he'll be upset if I insult his band, But for me, when I heard their music, I was like, these are people that try to get somewhere, but they didn't manage, you know, and then kind of like it's a group of people that, okay, I'm not going to continue talking. Better I just, it's the favorite band of my husband, and I have to like them, and that's it. And I'm not going to, it's just strange for me sometimes. Stop it! Stop it! God, what are you doing? Stop it. I saw this video. You think that I didn't see this video? I thought that you're giving a song or something. You know, I was already getting ready to put the song. I saw this video. What can I do about it? It's not even bad, but of course it's not convenient. I don't, you think I like looking, you think that I like seeing myself like this on YouTube? Do you think that 3 years ago, do you think that I would have imagined that I would end up on YouTube with my own not my own videos. I have my own videos also, apart from that. But that other people make videos and laugh about me in this way, it's not what I pictured at all. It's not what I pictured whatsoever. But it's the way what happened, you know, and I have to deal with it. And I can laugh about it also. But, you know, some things, you know, as I think to myself, God, this is what I was thinking to myself. I was thinking to myself, these people really watch me, you know, like I know that some people watch me, but I think it's random people, you know, but in the end I see it's the people that I know from the community, like Jericho D. And I saw the video that you just put there. I'm like, damn, and they watch a lot about me because they really picked out, you know, boom, 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 all this. And that makes me kind of feel a little bit self-conscious and embarrassed at the same time, you know. I'm like, I don't want these people to see me. I think that's just, we just hang out in just a small group, you know, a small group here, you know, we're just joking and I can laugh with you, you know, and I can be myself. But then when I see, you know, people like Jericho D making these videos, then I'm like, oh my God, it's not like I imagined. And the thing that bothered me the most is that when Jericho D, they even put in whatever, they put a lot of things in, and then they made it really funny with garlic bread, you know, should I do this? They made it really good. I can't say it was really funny. I laughed about it. But then when they put the part where I was talking about, that was a little bit too much, you know, of from my side where I was talking, and then I want to see Steve, you know, boom. And Steve even, you know, he told me today, you know, he was stressed about it. He was so stressed about it. And he said to me, you know, he's like, I'm going to save up 3 days. I'm going to save up 3 days, you know, so that you see. I'm like, no, you know, just keep it normal. It doesn't matter how much comes out. I know that you have your age, you know, like the amount. I just want to see, you know, the way, you know, the pulsation. Is it, you know, like, is it many, you know, boom, you know, or is it just you're slow? I just want to know the rhythm, you know, of how it works, you know, how it. I know that it doesn't work like a 20-year-old boy anymore, you know, boom, boom, and I don't know how much. I know that's not going to be the case. I know that. But just for a fact, I want to see how your body works. You can see my body, you know, my body. You can see everything you want about my body and how my body works. I want to see how that part of your body works, because that's a thing that I've seen with every other, not every, but most men that I've been with. more frequently than just, one night. I know that how this part of their body works, and I'm just curious. You're my husband. I want to see how your part of that body works, how it does that procedure. The ending, how the ending happens. I'm like, you don't have to worry about how much load is there. I'm not looking at the quantity. I'm not looking at the quantity and the quality of your load. I'm not analyzing this. I'm looking at the body function. The body function. Yeah, I haven't seen it Capone because the thing is that he always does it inside. I asked him, I tried a few times, like outside, I tried, you know what I mean, like, but he always is like, no, no, come on, let's go, let's lie down, lie down, lie down, and I'm like, no, 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 it's so I'm okay, I'm good, let's finish like this, let's finish like this. I want you to finish like this. I want you to finish like this because I want to see it, I want you to finish like this because I want to see it. And then he's like, no, 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 I cannot. I need you. I want to be inside. I want to be inside. And I always say, okay, fine, okay, fine. But until now, I have not seen it once, not once. And from other men, I've seen, too many times, more than I wanted. And from my husband, I have not seen it once. It's mysterious for me. It's very strange to me. Okay, God, let's see. There's so many advertisings. I'm telling you. I'm sorry. I just. Oh God, God! How did you get this song? Yeah, with the relating to my okay, whatever. In the end, I'm the one that puts it out there. I'm aware of this. I can't afterwards be mad that people pick on me or talk about me or laugh about me. I can't do that because I'm aware of what I'm doing. I know that it's not a small group, Maybe I find this because I only see myself and I see that there's 30 viewers. But in the end, I know that people see. This is a song requested by God. What's he meant to explain? Steve is sleeping. Finish. Yeah, it's a nice song. God also has very good music taste. I wonder what nationality God is, but I think God is just no. Let's not go there again. Me with my nationality. Copycats. What are we doing intentionally? Copycats. What are we doing intentionally? You have to explain. The thing is, what I realized that this internet, me again with my YouTube internet thing. Of course, I work worldwide with all the countries, so I know time difference. Everyone has a time, but me in my head, because I think to myself, I'm in America. I think that I know America is big, but I always think that we're in the same time zone. But no, even if you guys are in America, you could be 3 hours later or before me. I always thought if I'm in America, Ohio, that all of America has the same time as me, but it's not like that. Nobody's chatting now. Now you're all being quiet. I don't know how you want me to entertain you if you're being quiet. I don't have any subjects written down. I was thinking to make a company today called Advice Unlimited. What do you think about my idea? Advice Unlimited. Not bad, no? It suits me, don't you think? Advice Unlimited. Nobody's saying anything. What's going on? Is the thing blocked? Did I block the thing or? Ah, now it's going. I don't know what happened. Jenna, hello, hello. No, I don't know. The chat blocked. Thank you, Capone. Yeah, sometimes I give good advice. Hey, Jenna. Gerd. Do you see that Gerd has a big trouble making any kind of uh, good attack towards me? It's really difficult these days for them. And in the end, they don't even know how to talk to me anymore. All they can do is laughing emojis, and they're not going to change. I even asked them today, I said, I hope you widen your horizons, and I wish to see them better, I don't have hatred towards them. I want to see them evolve. I want to see them better. I want them to exceed their potential. They're just being, it's funny that I was talking about Savage Garden, losing my virginity to this, and then now the song comes up. Very strange. I tell you, the universe works in very strange. The universe works in. Believe me on this one. I'm not making spells and being a witch and all that, but the universe works in very mysterious ways. There are signs, from, and everything kind of happens, with a meaning. I'm telling you, I don't have proof for it to show and explain to you, but I have had in my life, I have it every day, these little signs. Yeah, Advice Unlimited. Do you like the name? It's not bad, isn't it? Advice Unlimited. No, be quiet, copycats. Nobody's gonna ask me for advice on live streaming because on that I cannot give. But I can give advice on other things, other things. Maybe you're right. I have to analyze the name a little bit more to be more specific. Advice Unlimited. I have to think about this. It's a good point you gave me, Poppycat. Jenna, my favorite place in Bali, I think, is there's so many places. It's really hard. You're talking, Bali, There's so many places. But my favorite place, I think, there would be where my parents and my family's hotel was, because all my memories are there. That was my home. So when I go back on the land there, we still have the land. The land is still there. It still belongs. It's not sold and it's still existing. But the hotel is gone. The hotel, because the land was over contracted. My mom took the decision, not asking anyone. And in 2014, she gave it for 10 years to some Japanese people. And they insisted they didn't like the hotel. They just wanted the land. So okay, whatever. So, and they wanted to break everything that we built, that my dad built, that my dad did, not with his hands, but he designed and he made the project. They demolished everything where I grew up, my bedroom, everything on the rooms, everything demolished. And They made their own building there, but they didn't do anything out of the building because they got bored of the project or whatever happened, and they just. And then basically next year that land is free, but whatever. I don't know what my mom will do with it. Probably again, nobody. I don't think anybody's gonna be contracted now because there's just land. I think it will be like my restaurant, standing still. I'm waiting. I have my restaurant. Uluwatu, exactly, God. You're very smart, God. Uluwatu is where I want to make the girl world holiday meetup. Because there, one friend of mine has a big resort, and we can just take the whole resort, and it makes the most sense to me because we're next to the city party, next to the beach, surf beach, nice area. We have the entire resort. Just makes sense. I would like it there in Uluwatu, exactly. What was I saying before about what was I saying about irrelevant? If I forgot, it must not have been so important. No trafficking will happen. No trafficking. No need. We don't need to traffic anyone. No. Copycats. I will give all my advice for free. All my advice for free. For Girl World, it's for free. Because I think I'm doing kind of like a charity work. Because the people really need advice. So I won't ask for any money. Also, business advice. I just offered the other day. I'm like, dude, if you, dude, no, I'm already talking. If you guys need some business advice, and I can't help with everything, but international regards exhibitions, trade shows, China buying, import, export, documents, shipping, all that kind of information, I'll give it to you for free. I can guide you if you need guidance. I don't ask anything. You just hit me up, but smart questions, not bullshit questions. And then I'll write you how it goes and what I think and my experience. And what's IBS? What's the IBS? You said, Gaining Girl, that you're gonna get married with Grandpa Jim. Where is Grandpa Jim, by the way? Anyhow, now that I'm thinking about it, Gaining Girl, can you please speak up? What's going on with Grandpa Jim? Or am I not reading the chat whatsoever? No, I'm reading it. He's not around. I saw now your comment, Stan, that you made that some men are self-conscious about their size. See, I will tell you, Steve was also very self-conscious about. But I told him, don't worry, I've seen everything. Like there's nothing that I don't think that you can. I don't think that there's something you're gonna show me that I have not seen. Or something. And when I saw, I was like, I told him, you're very beautiful. You should be very thankful to your mother. Like perfect, not too much skin, tight, everything's tight, not too much hair, it's clean, not too veiny, and size wise, not too small, not too big, medium, average. You're average. And you have a very nice package. You have a very nice toy there. You should not have any issues. You should not think of anything. And but he was also, he told me, like, I wish it were larger. I'm like, no, don't worry, it's fine. You're fine. You're okay. You're good. And then when he showed me the other talents that I was not aware about, because I was like, oh, he has not been with many women, and no. And he has not, he didn't sleep with a woman He met me, but before me, it's 15 years. He didn't sleep with a woman. He told me he just wasn't interested, and that's Steve. He has his ways. He has his ways. He doesn't want to complicate. He doesn't want to feel uncomfortable, and that's it. He doesn't want uncomfortableness. And then I was thinking to myself, oh dear, what's gonna be in bedroom? I will have to do all the work. As usual, I have to do all the work because I'm used to that. All the men expect me to do all the work, or for them to have their way with me, and then just lay back and finish the job. Not all, but majority were like this. Yeah, let me put it to you as it is. No lies, I don't have why to lie about that. But I had a good time, I'm not saying all of them were assholes, but majority, yes. Majority are selfish, very self-centered and selfish and egoistic in men. It is as it is and what it is for. And then with Steve, I was like, okay, he hasn't been, so he doesn't know really anything, like I was like, and he also is the way he is. I was like, how do I manage, how's this gonna become sexy, is this gonna be sexy, or it's gonna. And then because I watch a lot of porn, not anymore, but I used to watch a lot of porn. And I had just a lot of activity in my life, I didn't even need to watch porn. I had the reality in front of me. But I think Steve got a lot of education from the porn because he tells me, he told me, I check what he watches and it's very vanilla. I said it before. He doesn't mind me talking about this. Vanilla porn. I don't watch that. I watch different. I'm not going to tell you what I watch now. That's no reason for me to talk about this to you at all. But I saw that he knows what to do with the woman, where he touches, where he puts his hand and what he's doing with his hands. And I was like, wow, I was like really surprised. I was like, what is this? It's like it's like you get a new vibrator and you're like, how is this gonna, what tricks can this one do? It's like a new model and you're like, whoa, like I didn't expect this, Some reaction like this came from me. Whoa, I didn't expect this. And then, I was like, okay, if we're okay in this department, no problems, this is more exciting than I expected, I like it, it's kinky. So in that department, we're good. And as friends, we get along. Of course, we have difficult problems there, like everyone does, But yeah, I don't even know how I start this subject again. Talking and talking and talking. It's already 1:00. You know what I mean? Now, what I'm talking about. I sit with you guys already 2 hours. Yeah, I know. Nothing's wrong with porn. I'm very pro porn. My toothbrush. Yeah, also Jericho put the toothbrush. Jericho D put the toothbrush comment in the video, and then also about me when I say I want to see the jizz come out. I want to see the jizz. I want to see my husband jizz. I want to see him jizz and how he jizzes. And if I couldn't be anymore on YouTube, I don't know what I'd do. Go back to Europe. No, I don't know. Steve, I can't annoy him. He cannot talk to me like I can talk to you guys. That's for sure. That's for sure. If I do this to him, talking hour and hour blah, 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 about crazy shit like this, he will tell me to fuck off. It's not his style. It's not his personality. Probably I would have to really search for a friend. I don't know where, but I don't know. I don't know what I do. I would listen. You asked me if I cannot live stream. Doesn't matter. I don't depend on live stream because I never did. And I only do this live streaming since 2 weeks, since the hotel days. No, yeah, since the hotel days. I didn't live stream before, so if I couldn't live stream, I can still use YouTube and still have fun and express myself. But just do my usual videos like I did before, since the past 3 years. That's what I would do. 1 minute. Oh dear, this song came, which I like very much. But for this song, I'm learning. This YouTube also does. It blocked two of my, what do you call it, live streams, because there were. It shows you what songs are copyrighted, which one is the problem. And usually it's one or two, and it's Russia. But I had one stream or two streams where there were like 5 songs or 6 songs, and I think that's just too much for them. And when they see themselves that, or when the system sees that there's more than 5 songs that are in one stream copyrighted, I think they just block the video. Otherwise, I don't understand it. And this was one of the songs that I recall that was an issue in the copyright. What did you retract, God? I come back and I see retracted message. What's going on? Yeah, well, the Russian people, I don't know why they're so strict. But it says, copyright claim from Russia, from Russia, from Russia. So I don't know what's up with this Russia and their copyright claims and all this, but I don't care. I don't care. I don't need any people to view my content in Russia. I don't care for the people to view it in Russia if they're even lucky to understand it, because the Russians really don't speak a second language, just like the Germans don't. The Germans are not better. But Germans do know, more people do know English. But Russians, like from 100 people, if one person can speak a few words English, if. And I say it as it is, hate me for it. I know you guys hate me for talking too much truth, but I just have to tell you. So I don't tell you, who will tell you? Who will tell you? You'll never meet a crazy like me who tells you the truth and that has really been around. And I have photos and everything to show for it. And I tell you my experiences. I want to help you. I want to give you advice. I want to help you. I want to share my stories to make sure you don't experience the things, the bad things. I want to have a good purpose here. Do we have a song? What's going on? Why is nobody retract? What's going on with the retracting the messages? What's going on with you guys? Gaining gird? Are you just making fun of me now? Are you guys being stupid now, or what's going on? Why is everyone retracting messages? I'm happy for you, Lila. I have also a friend, Lila, Luke Oil, my friend, I went to her school. Her father was president of Luke Oil in Romania, Bucharest. Very rich people, like they have their own planes and stuff like that. What is going on with the retracting the messages? I don't like it. I made my drink too strong. I'm going to take some water from the aquarium, from the fish, to water it down. It's just too strong for me. Hold on. I'm not going to take water from the aquarium. I'm not an idiot. Come on, that would be already ridiculous. But it's just, anyways, normal water. Stop retracting messages. You're making me annoyed because I don't know what you're writing. What are you doing? I don't understand your point. Are you all fucked in the head again today? You're making me curious and I don't know actually what's going on. I'm not wearing a bra. No bra, no bra. I'm at home. Why would I wear a bra at home? When I'm at home, I don't wear bra or underwear. Also, when I go out, sometimes I don't wear underwear because I say I like it fresh there. I like freshness. Why to stuff it all up, Let it breathe. Let it breathe. Let it breathe. Let it breathe. It's good. Nothing's hanging. No, no, no. Let it breathe. Stop it with the red. That's it. If you continue this is just stupid from all of you guys. You just are so idiots. Like, this is just stupid. I don't know who made this joke. It's not even funny. It's just stupid. But you are just making me curious, what you're writing. Who is retracting? Which mod is doing this? What is going on? Can somebody please clear up the air? Who do I trust here the most? Nobody. Do you know? Nobody. I trust you. What's going on? Can you please give me a little update? I'm drinking grape juice with vodka. Grape juice with vodka. I had a hard weekend. Leave me the fuck alone, and I can't even tell you about it because if I tell you about it, I'll get in trouble. So I shut my mouth. I know now to shut my mouth, you know. But it was really hard weekend. It wasn't the weekend like I had in mind. But I have to understand, life is not easy. Let's just take it for what it is. I had a good time with you, you know, whatever. But I'm getting in trouble a little bit. Let's put it like that. Because people that have to wake up in the morning and go to work and see that me, I don't have to go to work because I can work from the computer and I can sit here with you guys and I get attention because nobody thought that I would ever get attention and I'm just the idiot on YouTube. But in the end, look, I got friends going on. I got my little party hangout going on. I'm happy. But some people didn't expect that would happen for me. And now some are a little bit annoyed, if you know what I'm talking about. Happy, you know, helping me doing this and this, but at the same time, you know, annoyed. And I have to understand because people are people. It is shitty to have to get up in the morning and go to work. I had to do that many years. I had days where I didn't have enough hours to sleep. I was lucky if I got 4 hours of sleep. I was lucky if I could sleep from 4 o'clock. Really, that was my schedule. 4 a.m. when I had the bar in Vienna and also did ventilation work and traveling. My schedule was four. If I could sleep from 4 o'clock a.m. until 7 a.m., 3 hours. If I got those 3 hours in, I was a happy camper. But keep in mind also during those days, I was doing a lot of snows because without snow, I wouldn't have been able to do all this work. No way, man. No way. No chance. I say it as it is. I say it as it is. I don't lie to you. I don't have why to lie to you. Are you still retracting the stupid message? I'm not even checking anymore. If you're being so stupid, why you waste my time? You come here to waste my time. I'm here trying to be a good friend, you know, and hang out. I can go to the bedroom and spread myself out in the bed and watch something else on the YouTube. You know what I mean? I can watch something else. You're still retracting the messages. This is annoying terribly. I had to go down. I had to go underground. Underground. I'm not gonna show you how I go underground. That's only for members. Members only. I'm joking. I just have to throw in some stupid jokes in there sometimes because I know that nobody else does. I dropped the lighter. I picked it up. Ruthie, how are you doing? Are you gonna behave? I don't know. Somebody's doing something with the God's message. It's really strange for me. Also, I don't understand. Nobody, can you please check Capone and nobody? Can you check what's going on with God and what's happening with these messages? The gaining gird is doing this. I know for sure. I don't even have to think about it. I don't know why I asked myself this question. What is going on? I'm the idiot in the end. Seriously, today I'm the idiot. I asked why is this going on? It's very obvious and evident why this is going on. Everyone, please spam the gaining gird. Snot on the gaining gird, spam the gaining gird, cuss the gaining gird out, text the gaining gird, tell them to log off gaining gird, and what else? Tell them to make good videos, funny videos, to actually make us laugh, to have some sense in it. Also, that would be good advice for them. Please, everyone do that because this is what's happening right now. These messages are just freezing. What's going on with this? This is just bullshit. This is really, really stupid. I'm telling you guys. In the end, it's not even fun for you. It's not fun for me. It's not fun for me, but it's also not fun for you because you guys are reading the same chat as me. It's not like I'm looking at a different chat. We're all looking at the same chat, the same people commenting the same chat. So you're also just as punished as me. So, okay, whatever. Let's just go with the flow, Let's go with the stupidity. Let's just continue because we're kids, kindergarten kids, number one. And then also gaining gird has nothing better to do than to do. Probably gaining gird is behind all this, as always. It's not probably, it's like for sure. At first I was like, no, this is too strange because gaining gird wouldn't do something so idiotic. But then I was like, what made me think that they have any limits to idiocy? None at all. They don't have. Even if they're in the chat, they will block. Like gaining gird, for example, if they want to go to a candy store, they will go in the candy store instead of being happy to be in the candy store. They will spray the whole candy store with rat poison, and then they will laugh about it. Ha 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 ha! Laughing emoji, laughing emoji. This is the gaining girds. This is how gaining gird gets their orgasms and gets off by doing stuff like that. I'm not joking with you. They go in candy stores and they spray candy with rat poison, and then they just have a big laugh, and then they have an orgasm, and then they think, okay, what else can I do next? I'm not joking with you. I know people. Copycats, don't be so sensitive. Don't worry, don't be so sad. I'm not upsetting anyone. If gird is very upset, they will let you know. Copycats, trust me, don't be upset. I'm not a bad person. I'm just trying to express myself. I'm not being mean at all. If gaining gird is upset, they will write you that they're upset. They're not upset. Gaining gird, can you tell copycats that I didn't insult you, that I'm just telling the truth? And it's not like I'm outing you because there's nothing for me to out. It's evident. You put yourself out there. Everything is evident. In order to be outed, someone must hide something. Your stupidity is not hidden and cannot be hidden. You know what I mean? So it's not like I'm breaking any news here. I'm not doing any breaking news going on here with outing your stupidity. You didn't assault. Ruthie never assaulted me. We just had a moment yesterday, but Ruthie is okay. And Ruthie also wrote me a nice comment. I like Ruthie. Ruthie's okay again. I can't wait. Honestly, I'll tell you without bullshit now. I can't wait to go home to Europe, of course, to see my friends, to see my apartment. I haven't seen my apartment since 5 years. Imagine that. My own apartment that I renovated and I put all my money in and I renovated it. And I can't wait to see it. And I can't wait to party again with my Europeans, Like, I can't wait. I can't do it with Steve. It's not his world. And I'm not ever going to corrupt anyone and say, hey, I would like to have some fun, Like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna be an adult and a mature person and a good wife, and I'm gonna be a good person. And I will have my time when I'm back in Europe and I can have again the fun. I'm not old yet. I'm 39, and I'm not gonna be a party girl as I used to be. But that I will not have a party again. I'm not gonna say no to not having part. I'm gonna party again. Trust me on that one. Why? Why not? I'm. Why should I not? To make it a everyday lifestyle? No, I will never do that again. That was once upon a time. That's my past. But that I won't repeat a good party evening, for sure I will. And when I will do that, I can't wait to share it with you guys. I'll make videos. I don't even care, you know, because we shared so much about my life, my depression, my marriage, my coming to USA, my thing with Nader, my thing with it. Oh, too much. You've become kind of good for not all of you. This is too much, you know, but some of you here, stop retracting the messages. Stop retracting the messages right now. Right now. Stop it. Stop it. Wait, doesn't matter. I know what I'm doing, whatever. I have a method. Pop, Poppy cats, don't be sad. Please don't be sad. Don't be. Be funny. Don't be sad. Everything's funny here. If something is sad and I do something mean, trust me that everyone will bite me. They will bite me so hard in the chat that I will feel it on my skin in reality. So don't worry about this chat because there's a lot of assholes here. Gaining Gerd is the leader of the assholes. I don't even have to mention this. This is obvious already, you know. Gaining Gerd is the leader. So if I do anything bad or evil, trust me, they will bite me so hard that I will feel it. You will see blood coming. They will bite me so hard in this chat that I'll be leaking blood even from my neck, you know. Don't I didn't do anything wrong. If I do something wrong, trust me, Gaining Girl will let people know that I fucked up. If I even take I don't know, the smallest let me know. If the smallest mistake that I do, Gaining Girl will be there to point it out. And even if it's not a mistake, they will make sure that it looks like a mistake and they will point it out. So copycats, don't worry. If I'm an asshole or a bad person, then you will know about it. But for now, I'm not a bad person. I don't know. I just timed some people out because you guys were pissing me off with the retracting messages. So I just started to time the people out. I do what I can with the YouTube. I don't know how it works. I know how to do a little bit, and the little bit knowledge that I have, I apply it. I apply it when I can. So I thought, you know, like fuck this shit. Everybody's retracting the messages. I don't understand what this shit's going on. So I'm just going to not mute. I'm going to disable some people for a moment. And I see it works because no, now again they're retracting the messages. Again, I have to go back to this shit. This is just boring, you know, like this is not even a chat anymore. It's just being stupid. Put user in time out. I don't know. Did you guys all is there somebody except me? I'm timing you guys out because I think that you're trolling me, but is there a troll in the mods that is timing people out, or are you guys timing yourselves out? Can you make this clear to me? Can you stop being stupid and just tell me? Can someone tell me in the chat? Can someone tell me in the chat if you are doing this on purpose to time yourselves out, to retract the messages? Or is there somebody that is there a mod that is doing this? I'm not gonna time anyone out anymore. But who is retracting? Who is retracting the messages in the end? This is my question to you. Like, can you just some answer me this? Like, I don't understand. Like, I'm not asking anything super difficult. I'm not asking you to do mathematics here or anything like that. Seriously, like, can you just tell me the answer to this? I cannot see Capone. I cannot see. I've tried to click everywhere. I cannot see anything. I cannot see anything. This you can see. You can. I cannot see anything. Nothing. 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 I really cannot see anything. I've clicked everywhere. I cannot. No. And if I click, it brings me to another page, and then I will lose the live. I will lose all this live. I would not click anywhere anymore. I'm not going to. I'm not going to start a new live stream. I'm not closing this one. God, what's going on? Why are people retracting the messages? What's going on? What is going on? Are you all having like a mission or a sabotage plan, or what are you doing? This is just annoying me, honestly. Is the YouTube Poppy? You think the YouTube is doing this? Yeah, maybe the YouTube. I can imagine, because the YouTube is just so incompetent. Like, this makes complete. Thank you very much, Poppy Cat. Because the YouTube is just so incompetent, I can imagine that they have a glitch like this. This is no news for me. Thank you very much for explaining what's going on. It's nobody's fault. I was thinking that people are being stupid. But in the end, that nobody's being stupid. It's a YouTube glitch. I'm so sorry about the YouTube. It's not even my fault. I'm embarrassed for them. I will write them more emails, before I go to sleep. I won't even go to sleep without writing to them. I have some email addresses from YouTube. If they're now really official, or if they're the right addresses, I don't know about this, because I have never gotten any reply. But I don't give hope up, and I keep on sending, my style. Keep persistent. Don't let go. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. And I keep sending. So before I go to sleep today, I'll write them some emails about this glitch. I'll tell them, you fucking steal my streams because copyright music and I'm not even monetized. And then you also retract the messages from my chat. Like, why are you doing this? What is wrong with you? I will write them today before I sleep. Even tomorrow when I wake up, I write them again. It's not enough just one email. You have to write at least 3 emails to be sure that you will maybe have a chance of some kind of response or reply. Otherwise, don't even bother. Neil Mohammed, the CEO. Yeah, really? God, do you have his email address by chance, or I will search for it? You gave me the name. I thank you for the name. I'm copying it now. I'm writing it down. I will Google search it, and I will. Thank you very much. I appreciate. Checked. Email going to be written before sleepy time. Okay, I read you the email. I have a long email. It's gonna be very detailed. YouTube. But all my emails are long. Honestly, I have really big troubles to keep my emails short because I've got so much to say. And I have yet so much information to give, and to share with the world. And I try to make my emails short, I really do. I do, but it's really difficult when you got a lot of stuff to say, and to share. But I've become better, instead of writing 5 paragraphs today, I can manage to do 2 paragraphs. So think about it. I reduced, I reduced a lot, like 50%. So instead of 5 paragraphs, now I write 2 paragraphs, not more, never more. And even I managed to make it 1 paragraph. Lately, I've managed to make my emails 1 paragraph. What an advancement is that, no? That is more likely that people read it because they see it short. If they see long things, they're like, oh, fuck it. I don't even know this person. And I'm not gonna read so much shit from someone that I don't know. But if it's short, it's like you have a bigger chance for the email to be read. I'm telling you, I've done my studies about these things. I have. Copycats, I'll share. I always share my emails actually. I never really hide my emails. I'll share the emails that I write today and tomorrow, because I write tomorrow also. You think that tomorrow until I come live, if I come live tomorrow, I don't know. I can't keep this up also every day, guys. It's really ridiculous. It doesn't look good for me as a person. It really doesn't. I look ridiculous, like every day it's like, what are you doing, girl? Like I have my fun. I can't say that I'm not having fun with you people. I am having 100% fun. But it's just not a good image for me. I don't think it is. No. But I'm not going to forget the experience. It's an experience like many others I've had. A lot of fun, a lot of people, a lot of... I cannot tell you all. I have some secrets that I keep to myself also. That's normal. Maybe one day I'll tell you, but I don't think so. Sexy song. Small dance. Come on. Everybody dance a little bit. Stop retracting the messages. I can't read them. Midnight dances. Whatever, you have to have fun. You have to laugh in life. Whatever, we rant here and we drag a little bit. But important is that we don't make dirty content and we don't grift. We can gossip, we can drag, we can have fun, we can comment, we can like I like to do. But main point of it all in the end of the day, I find is to have fun and to connect a little bit with people, and to have fun. And that's my point of this all. That's what my point is when I come online here to talk, and to share and open eyes and to have fun, and make life, a little bit easy. Even though there's stress, everybody's got their daily stress. Some people have shortage of money. Some people have marriage problems. Some people miss their family and haven't seen their home or family in a long time. Everybody's got their issues going on. But when we come here, then we have a little bit of a laugh. Grandpa Jim in the house. We have missed you. I was worried about. I was gonna call the police. I was ready to call the police. What have you been doing? You've been cheating on gaining girl, and I don't blame you. I understand you that you cheat on her. So it's very normal. I saw her today with laughing emoji and no. I understand why you're gone. Nobody's giving any song suggestions. Come on, song suggestions, something. We have to anyways go to sleep. Come on. It's almost 2 o'clock. One more song and we go. And tomorrow we see, what's Kaya doing? What's Just Saying doing? What are these grifters doing? I'm gonna focus on that, and that's my mission. And I don't care; they already know about me. It's like gaining girth. Gaining girth. Thank you so much, for the publicity. Thank you so much. Thank you. Gaining girth fucking tags me in everybody's. Like so. Kaya Simons knows that one. Knows that one. Knows so. Whatever they know what I think. Let them know what I think. I'm not gonna hide. I'm putting it anyways out there. Why should I? Oh, I'm so sorry I said this about you. Yeah, I said it because I believe in it. Contradict me. Prove me wrong in what I say. Tell me, show it that, oh my God, this one is crazy and she's so fucked up and she's talking such a mess and such crap. Prove it. Prove it. Make me look crazy with what I accuse the grifters of. I'm not even joking about that. I'm saying it as it is. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong with what I say. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. You have my look. In case you don't have my email address, I put it out there again because I'm afraid that it's not out there enough. Honestly, I'm afraid that not all the people have it, and I don't want to miss out on any email. God, what have you put? It's amazing with all the songs. Of course, YouTube has to make the money. What do you think? Is it YouTube for free? No, but so many commercials on one song. Like wow. This is a song request by God. Capone also has the next song is No, no, Capone, you just put what? You put the gaining gird? Thank you so much, gaining gird, just for me to see the video that you made. Yeah, good for you. Woo! Put me, I don't mind, you know? That's the thing that I really don't give a shit. And I'm glad that I don't give a shit. But do I want this to happen? Of course, nobody wants that to happen. But getting girl tags me, you know, look, just saying what she's saying. Look, Kaya Simons, what this bitch is saying. Look at what this crazy bitch is saying. Just saying, Kaya Simons, yo, mama, look at what this one is saying about you. Look at this. Yeah, I don't care that everyone consider me crazy, but I know what I say. I'm not saying that what I'm talking about and what I say is 100% accurate or correct. I don't admit to that, and I don't think that. But I think what I say and what I share with you people, you know, I don't have any interest to do this. But you guys know also that I follow the community for a long time. But I don't have any interest to do. You know, what was my point again? Wait, I'm gonna get to my point. Let me. The thing is that if they see me, yeah, I stand to what I say. I stand to what I say, and I don't like their content, and I think their content is shit. Your content is shit, and you abusing your viewers. You know, the sad losers that send you super chats so they feel acknowledged and part of a society community, and they think that you're their friend. Just like I thought, Kaya, you were my friend, and you said you put your email out there, and I wrote you, and you knew that I was in the community, but you didn't write me back. So I was like, whatever, you know, I'm not gonna take it too personal. I'm really not. It's not the first time, not the last time that. But don't put on your channel, you know, don't write me, you know, don't do that. That is just disgusting. Don't do that. You remember when the little mama died? You have to watch out. You know what happened with Loretta? I even remember the name. No matter how fucked up I am, you see, I still have that I still have some memory. You know, that I even remember Loretta or something like that. And when that happened, she's like, "Oh, yeah, I feel so bad. I feel so bad. You know, I told people to write me. I told people to write me if they need help and they want to talk." And I was like, "What? Pardon me? Excuse me? Say that one again. Say that one again." And then I looked at my email, you know, and I checked the email address I sent, everything. She never replied. And I said to myself, whatever, you know, but these people are just out there for money. They're not good people. They're not there to help or for fun. They're not doing this for fun, nor to help, nor for hanging out. They're doing this just literally, oh, I got to get to work. I got to make my views. I got to make my money. Let me show you this, and let me show you this, and let me show you a little bit of my breasts. And then let's talk about Foodie Beauty. You guys, welcome. Welcome. You guys. Come on. Give me a break. Just be normal. Be a nice person. Just be natural. Just be yourself and just be natural. You put us to sleep, God, with your song. Next song we had was from Capone. Baby, there is a God above. All I've ever learned from love. But it's a very nice song, but it's a very sleepy song also. Yeah, but terrible, I have to say. I have to admit, I was not happy when I saw the Jericho D video about me, you know, not at all, not at all. But what can I do, you know, like, I can't do anything, but they didn't even make it so ugly or so bad. I can't say that they did. Of course, I'm not photogenic, whatever, and I don't look great anymore. But they weren't putting, but they put a lot of personal stuff out there that I said. I have to admit to that one. A lot of personal stuff. But in the end, like I said, it's on me because I put it out there. God, again, I hate when you guys, it's, I think you put songs, but in the end, you're not putting songs. You're just putting one another's page again, just putting pages. Just putting the page. No, again, page. I don't know. What is going on with you retracting the messages? I really don't understand that. I really cannot understand it. Like, can you someone explain it to me? Is this a joke or is it like a joke to frustrate the person? Is that the point, to frustrate? Is it that? Is this the point, to frustrate the person because they're like, oh, I cannot read the message. Why did you take it back? What were you gonna say? What were you gonna say? Is that the trick of it? Like in real life, is that what also goes on YouTube with the retracting the messages? Like in real life, I was gonna tell you something, but is that the same? Is this what's going on? Is this the game that we're playing, but we're playing it on YouTube? Can you please be more specific so I know what I'm playing? If you want to play, if you want to play with me, then let me know the rules so I can join the game and play accordingly. Like, be fair. You guys are so unfair sometimes. And then with your stupid abbreviations, with these YouTube slangs and shortcuts, it's like I can't follow this, like, I'm educated. I lived in the real world. I didn't live in the computer like you people lived in the computer. I don't know these things. It doesn't mean that I'm dumb. Not at all, but I don't have this kind of experience. Whatever, keep on retracting. I don't care. You retract, like you're just an idiot yourself. Is it really a glitch, God? Is it really a glitch? Whatever, I don't care. I'm going to anyways end the chat. Fuck it. Because anyways, I don't have what to say. Your abbreviations. Your abbreviations. But seriously, I'm telling you. Why you didn't think about it? I like this song. You're right about this, Freezy. I'm very romantic. I have to say, I'm a very sexual person, but I'm also a very romantic person. But, like, not now. With Stevie, I have my romance, but it's not the same. Let me not go into it. I do miss the old days, but I'm glad that I had the experiences that I had and the memories that I have left that remain in my mind. They're never going to go away, that's for sure. Does anyone know when your mama's going to come on? It's because he didn't again put any schedule. Today he wasn't on, so today let's think logically. If today is Tuesday, 4th of July, and he said when he was in the office, he even said that he didn't even register that it's going to be 4th of July and that he has to, he wasn't even aware about that. I remember when he said that. So then probably today he was doing something normal, Tomorrow's Wednesday or Thursday. If he doesn't come on tomorrow, then he will come on Thursday 100%. And then the weekend, But if he comes on, if he doesn't, let's put it like this: if tomorrow he doesn't come on for a live or something, then he will prepare for sure some small clip, some small song, or like what he does, some small song or something. What he did with the shoes, I was shocked what he did with the shoes. I didn't even get to talk about this with the shoes that he did. I was shocked when I saw the live and he did that with the shoes. I thought he was really literally joking about the FFG shoes and all that, but he was not joking. Like, he went all the way with that joke. Was it funny? Yeah, definitely funny, but a little bit crazy funny, no? Don't you think? Don't you think? And I was like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I think some things are just too crazy at points. Imagine his wife. Imagine his wife walking in on him, wearing those shoes. I think the wife would be like, "What happened to you?" And what would he say to his wife? He would be like, this is I learned this from Girl World, or I don't even know what he would say to his wife. What explanation he would give to his wife. But I'm sure if his wife saw him with those shoes, that he's not going to be laid. He's not going to get laid for the next 2 weeks. So I hope the wife didn't see him with the shoes, because no sex for him. He's lucky 2 weeks, if not in a month. I don't think the wife is going to be like, okay, you have lost it. You've lost it, and, get back to it. With the shoes, like. But he was funny. In the end, it was hilarious. You have to give it that. It was funny, but I think no one expected that one. No one expected him to go that far. No one. But in the end, he was like, what the fuck, FFG ordered the perfume and all that, and he just copied, but he made it sarcastically to make fun. FFG did it in a serious way, and that's sad, and that's freaky and scary. Your mama did it, just to entertain us, just to have a laugh. That he actually went through with it, that was for me amazing. Good evening, MCM. Hey, MCM, I saw a little bit of your live stream. I think was nice. Was nice. I have nothing bad to say. Very nice. It's your thing is your live stream is exactly like a hangout. Just like I say, just like, hey, let's hang out. Let's hang out. Your live stream is the same like a hangout. I don't remember what did I say, MCM. Regards, I don't think that I mentioned you regards Foodie Beauty. Yeah, don't react to Foodie Beauty. There's nothing to react to. What do you want to react to Foodie Beauty about, MCM? You want to say that she rotates content because she doesn't have, and it's all scripted. One day, rage at FFG talking about BBJ the cat. The next day, mukbang and eating happily without shame. Then the third day, some Sala and some Kuwait content. And the fourth day, PT party. She has problems with her weight and diet, and she has addiction and whatever. So it's always these 4 things that are being rotated. Rotate, these 4 subjects. She already has her schedule, and that's her content. It's not even much work for her. It really isn't. And you guys fall for it, like, oh, look what she said. Oh, look what she said. Oh, but in the end, it's just rotated shit, You're eating the same shit over and over again. There's nothing new. It's just being served it's just being. You get what I mean. I don't have to continue. Hey, MCM, did you go for the walk? Because you said you're going to take a walk after the live stream. Did you take it? I was thinking to myself, wow, after that live stream, how can someone take a walk? I would just crash into bed and try to empty my head from all the shit. I'm joking because I love talking to you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. I'm saying that sometimes in this girl world, there's just your head just fills with too much shit, and you're like, how can I empty it? You know, I want to empty it out. I want to empty all this shit out and put good stuff inside that I can use. Oh, puppy cats, whatever. I always say some negative things, and some people say negative things about me, but I know for a fact that today I was not ugly towards MCM. I know that. I know that 100%. I was not. I was negative towards the people in her chat, but towards MCM 100%, I know I was not ugly. So don't try to put things into the role that don't make sense. Freezy, you're a little shit sometimes, so I don't. I'm not surprised that you agree. Nothing new for me. Also with you, you're a little shit sometimes. You're just like, yeah, she's nasty, she's nasty, she's nasty, she's nasty. I'm sometimes nasty, but so is everybody else. So is everybody else. Idiot. Fine, I don't have. This is mine. This is my mom is the same. We're very also how we smoke our cigarettes and we are very gestic. We're very gesticulative. And I learned from my mother to use my hands very much. If you know to shake cocktails and no, I'm joking. That was also a stupid joke of me. Ever let me. I can't joke anyways with anyone, and I love joking. Yeah, exactly. Gypsy curse, exactly. Like mother, like daughter, we use the hands. In all directions, everywhere. I'm not blocking anybody, Stan, and I'm not deleting comments. I don't even know how to delete comments, Stan. I never did that. And I blocked maybe a few people, but I didn't block them. I just timed them out just for fun because they were retracting messages, Stan. They were being nasty and they were being just not cooperative in this chat. They were not being cooperative. That's a very good question, Stan. Thank you for putting that. You know, the answer is very hard for me to give because it's very hard for me to give. But I would prefer, I prefer to have, all the time and to have some hope and teach that. I will teach the person. Rather than just one time a great one. Or no, I don't even know. I cannot answer your question because I had in my life. I thought when I thought at one point in my life when I was age 31, and I thought that I already know everything and I've seen everything and I know everything. Romania, sex parties and all this and everything and everything and everything. I thought that I know everything. There's nothing new that I can learn in that department. And then I met my Croatian ex-boyfriend that is still living in my apartment in Austria. And The first night with that guy, and you know what's funny? Steve number one introduced me to him. Steve number one was living in Holland. I left Holland. When I was in Austria, I had my bar. And Steve number one, he came with our dog because we had a dog together. And he's like, okay, I'll come visit you for a few days. I'm like, okay, great. Holland and Austria is very close. It's just 10 hours drive. And he came and how to say, I was not, of course I was taking cola, but I was not buying it myself, you know. I, People would, you know, like, hey, take the line, or if I wanted, I would say, hey, let me chip in, you know, but I wasn't buying that. Weed I would buy. I admit weed I would buy, but not cola, not cola. And Steve was like, hey, let's get some, you know. I'm like, okay, fine, you know. And Steve actually brought from Holland, but the thing is, Steve was so greedy and so generous that it finished. And then Steve was like, come on, let's buy someone. I'm like, come on, you already had enough, you know, just don't buy anymore, you know. Anyways, you're gonna be back in Holland, just fuck it. He's like, no, we got a party. I'm like, okay, whatever. Then do whatever you need to do. And then he called Goran, you know. Oh my god, I'm saying a little bit too much, but whatever. And which Goran was doing that. And he came to my bar, they met, and then Steve calls me. He's like, come here to the table, come here to the table, come here to the table. And I'm like, why? Why do you need me to come to the table? He's like, I want you to meet because now you have the bar, you know, you never know, you know, just meet the guy. Maybe you'll call him one day. I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. And we shake hands, me and Goran shake hands. I'm like, hello, hello, and that's it. And I left. And then Steve, number one, he went back to Holland and we finished our holiday. We had a huge party that killed me. You know, I was dead after he left. You know, I was dead. Steve really knows how to party and he doesn't finish. There's no stopping with him. There's no end for him. He can go 3 days, you know, and do crazy stuff, you know, like we're talking crazy stuff, you know. Let's go to the lake, let's swim, let's do crazy, let's get into trouble. And Steve got many times in trouble with the police, but whatever. Anyhow, so he got introduced me to Goran, and then what happened is Steve left, and then after like 1 week, I had some clients in the bar, you know, and they were like, "Do you have anything? Do you have anything?" I'm like, "No, I don't have anything. I don't have anything." And they're like, "Do you know where to get? Do you know where to get?" I'm like, "Well, I do have this number. Well, I do have this number." And I do have this number, and then I'm like, whatever, you know, like this, because they were anyways gonna consume bottles of vodka, you know, that's a good client when they consume bottles of vodka, you know, like you want to keep them there, you don't want them to go. So I'm like, okay, let me call the number. I'm like, hey, can you come? And Goran came, and this happened. Whatever happened. You know, the exchange, not big. And then Goran's like, thanks, you know, like you can call me again. And then after 2 days, I call him again, and then he comes, but he doesn't leave immediately, as usual. He stays. He's like, "Can I have a glass of wine?" And I said to Goran, "Yeah, of course you can. You have time to drink wine. I didn't know you drink wine, you know." And he's like, "Yeah, I have time." And then we started to talk and to talk. And the next day he comes again. I didn't even call him, you know. I'm like, he comes again to the bar, and I'm like, Goran, I didn't call you, you know, like, did I make a mistake or something? And he's like, no, you didn't. I just want to come and see you and say hello and have another glass of wine if it's possible. I'm like, of course it's possible, you know. Tall man. I'm talking about a tall man, nicely built. I'm talking about like the whole package. Boom. Like, I'm talking about, you know. And I was like, of course, you know. And then we drink, and he doesn't leave. And I have to. It's the evening already. It's like 1 o'clock, and I have to close the bar. And I see he's not leaving, you know. And I'm like, yeah, I'm closing the bar now. And he's like, okay, you know, like my home. He said to me, this is what he said to me. I won't forget. Let me share the memories with you. he said to me, oh, my home is pretty far away, I have to go all this distance. And the thing is that I had a lot of friends and I have my apartment. I'm a very open person. So I let people always crash on my couch, and I have a nice, in my apartment in Vienna, I have it's nice looking apartment, nice couch. I'm like, if you're too tired to go home or something, don't worry, you can sleep on my couch. And he looks at me, he's like, okay, I'm like, okay, whatever, for me, I didn't think much about it. Honestly, I really didn't think. I fancied the guy, but I was like, me and him, we're so different people, we're not gonna have any connection. I didn't think too much about it. I'm like, so we went in my apartment, I made him, the couch, opened it, and nice new sheets and everything. And then and me, really, I was not planning on doing anything, even though I'm a naughty girl, but not with him. I was like, no, it's this guy is too, too not cool for me, but just, I don't feel comfortable with this guy. And so I made the bed and everything. I said, so are you okay, And then he looks at me and he says to me, I'll never forget that. He says to me, did you actually really think that I'm gonna sleep in your living room? Like, did you actually think that this is gonna go down this way? And I just reached out my hand and I said, come to the bedroom, come to the bedroom, And then when what happened in the bedroom, I was like, boom, like, I told you I slept with a porno star, nothing. The porno star, nothing. Did nothing compared to what Goran did, like, and what he knew how to do. And that was like amazing. The next morning, I remember I woke up and he woke up and he dressed and he's like, okay, so I'll see you later on in the evening. And I was like, well, what do you mean you'll see me later on in the evening? I'll be at work. I'll be at my bar, He's like, yeah, I'll pass by. I'm like, and I told him, but I don't need. Honestly, I told him I don't need anything. I'm good, I don't need to buy anything. And he's like, no, just pass by, to see you. I'm like, okay. And then he came again the second night, and then again he went to my apartment, and we went. And then he just told me the next day, so now you have a man. You're not anymore a single woman. Now you have a man. Now nobody's meant to be looking at you or scouting for you. You're not gonna go to fuck around. You have a man. You have a good fuck at home. I'll fuck your brains out, and just be a decent woman. And I stayed with this man for 2 years, but it wasn't, well, no happy ending. But now I have Steve, and Steve also, how to say, if I have to compare the sex, who's better? Goran was much more like in the movies and like in, but quality wise, I prefer it now with Steve. But probably that's also because of my age, because I can't anymore do the movements, and all that things. I can't do all those things anymore. So I like it. I like it, soft, a little bit more soft and easygoing. I'm not following the chat. I have to read. I get bonds to form MCM, but come on, give me a break. There's a lot of hug box in this. There's not such big bonds, Don't over exaggerate. Friendships, and yeah, we like each other. But sometimes the bonds are a little bit too fake, and you guys think that people like me don't see it. It's just too obvious, MCM. I have to say it as it is, but that's my opinion. I agree with you. I'm not saying that I'm right, MCM. I'm not saying that, not at all. But I'm saying that I have the right on my channel to say what I think. And I think that you guys are all a little bit licking each other's asses sometimes a little bit too much. I don't believe that you guys are so good friends from the bond from the YouTube. I don't buy it. I think that you're all kind of protecting the money train. So I say it as it is. And you cannot hate me for it, because I know you like my honesty. Yeah, MCM also for me, no backdoor for me also. I tried it a few times. It's painful. I don't like it. I don't find it hygienic. I find it painful. It's just not for me. It's just not for me. But I tried it. I was open minded. I tried it with three men because I was thinking maybe the first one didn't do it right. Maybe three times, three men. Copycats. I see. I'm reading your crazy story now. Ah, no. I have to pee again. I don't know why this grape juice is making this grape. Wait, I have to play. I give up on playing. It's making ugly sounds. I don't want to bother with it. But I have to pee because the grape juice is making me pee. That's what I wanted to say. But I wanted to say it in the funny voice like Gerd does. This grape juice is making me pee. One second. I'm back. Do we have any music suggestions? Hey, Foodie Beauty. I saw you today in some chat. I forgot which one. But I remember I saw in the chat that I didn't like. But what I don't really like much, so that's no surprise. Find you have something to share. What is called corporate? What are we talking about, MCM called corporate? MCM, do you understand why people are retracting messages? Do you understand why people would do that? They're doing this the whole time, the whole evening. What do you mean, Freezy Rip Madonna? What do you mean, Rip Madonna? What happened? Did I miss something big or what? What's going on? Foodie Beauty, no topless jumping. No, you will not be able to sleep anymore. If I do that, you have nightmares for a long, long time. I'm not going to put you through that trouble. I will spare you. Ah, the career, of course, yeah. Gaining gird. If you don't feel like writing anything, stop being a kid. Like you write and you remove, you write and then you remove. Like seriously, I don't understand. Like, do you understand how childish you're being in the end? Like, think about it for a moment. Like, seriously, I don't understand you even. It's not even funny. Anyhow, I'm curious to see that tomorrow. Because that's the problem. Steve was like, listen, Steve was like the other day, did you hear what you said in your stream? I'm like, which stream? I'm like, I'm streaming every day. Which stream? He's like, the one from that day. I'm like, that was in total I streamed 4 hours. I was 4 hours. Where in the 4 hours? And he's like, man, you speak so much that you can't even recall. You cannot even recollect yourself how much you talk. I'm like, no, I cannot. I like to talk. I know that I don't talk much wrong. Sometimes I make a mistake or something, but not too often. That doesn't happen too often. And yeah, I do like to talk, and I do have what to talk about in the end. I have what to put out there. And he agreed with me, he didn't contradict me with that. But in the end, it's true. I talk so much that I can't recollect everything that I say. I know that I don't lie, so I don't have to worry, because if you lie, then it's a problem, because you get caught up with your lies. I don't lie, so I can't get caught up with that. But I do talk a lot of stuff. And then the next day, I wake up and I see people, they have made, they have put it in short format, like Jericho D did, for example. And I'm like, oh no, what am I going to see, And then I see, what I say. I talk about that. And I'm like, oh, damn it. Fuck, fuck. I shouldn't have said that, like, and then I think to myself, I never expected these people to be listening in the first place. Never expected them to be listening in the first place. So I'm not going to feel guilty about what I talked open. I didn't say anything wrong. I still find I don't say anything wrong. But of course, when you hear it in format like that, and you see a video that's me, of course it's not pleasant. You feel like a fool. You're like, oh dear, like what how am I presenting myself these days, 20 years ago, not even 20, that's a long time. Let's say 10 years ago, I was a different person. I was not presenting myself this way whatsoever. Whatsoever. That's why I'm saying if people would see this of me now, they wouldn't even be shocked, because I hang out with the people like this in real life, but they would never expect me, because they know how I present myself in society. Always, made up perfectly, and looking good and acting good, not talking too much, more quiet. So personally, this is the way I am, but in society, I don't show myself this way. No, I never emailed BB. Why would I email BB? I have no reason to email BB. No interest. Oh, fine. I didn't know. I don't have an inner lol cow. I'm not lol cow. If I would be lol cow, if I would be a lol cow, trust me, your mama would be reporting on me. But he knows I'm not a lol cow. Trust me, he would have reported on me. I know that for a fact. This is confirmation for me that I'm not a lol cow. Who's now? Freezy, who's NLL? Who's now? Who's now? Who's now? Ah, that one. I don't even know. I have to go look at their channel one time, Freezy. I've heard about them also, but I don't know about them very much, honestly. Baby, did I wake you up? What is BBC? You mean like in the vagina and the butt and in the mouth, or? Ah, okay. No, I never had that. Me with my mind, where I went in the butt, in the mouth, in the pooped by a bird. I don't mind the bird poop even. You can wash it off. It's not even stinky poop. And it's not big poop either. It's not big poop. I don't mind the bird poop. The bird poop, I prefer the bird poop. Yeah, for sure. Bird poop is better than anything compared to those people. The thing is, I never had any. My gums are itchy. My teeth. I never had any sexual interest or anything like that in these people. That Jessica Messica asked for the sweater and sent nudes, whatever. I don't know what she was doing. That's a completely different story. I was not doing that. Not at all. Not I was not doing any sexy shit there. You know the things I tell you with the Didi is very strange. I don't want to talk too much about these people because I don't want them to talk about me either anymore. But Didi for me is very strange because when she came into the picture of this YouTube, I thought that I didn't know what she was. I thought she was an assistant for Foodie Beauty. Honestly, I thought that she's just like covering, and helping the script and everything. And I was like, this woman has no interest in Nader or anything like that, and that they're friends is also BS story because it was confirmed that Didi was a Foodie Beauty bees or a fan before. And so I thought it's all kind of set up, me personally. And then when I discovered that they're, and then I saw Didi how she acts and everything, I was just like very surprised. I was like, wow. In the end, I do have social intelligence, but not as good as I thought, because I really thought that it's all set up. Honestly, I thought it's set up. I thought that there's like employees, okay, that not Nader is employee of Foodie Beauty, but kind of semi-employee. and that Didi is 100% employee. That's what I thought in my mind back then, honestly. And then I saw that I was wrong. I wouldn't shave my head on live stream. I would sleep with Foodie Beauty and Sala, and I would drink before. Because in the end, Nader and Didi are both ugly and disgusting people. Whilst Foodie Beauty and Sala are not so disgusting and ugly. Foodie Beauty is ugly. But compare Didi and Nader, disgusting, ugly, and Sala and Foodie Beauty, semi-disgusting, semi-ugly, then I prefer that, and I don't want to shave my head on live stream. No, I would never do that. That is not for me. So I think I answered very fair and correct, open. No lies there. I'm not a Beezer Freezy, you idiot. I never was a Beezer, never in my life. I subscribed to Chantal when I met Foodie Beauty on the internet back then, and I was just a subscriber, not a member. And I remember that I was that for what, for 3 months, and then I unsubscribed. Yeah, it's the drugs, methamphetamine, and all these drugs. They, especially when you're older, when you're younger, your body can still work with that. It's not so obvious. But when you're old and you take substances like that, then it just kills you, just dries you out, and it's immediately visible from your eyes, from everything, from everything. You can see Didi. Look at her face now. Look at her face now and how she acts and her eyes, and it's just terrible. But it's not my problem whatsoever. And in the end, look at me. I'm also not perfect. I'm not here to give examples of what's okay and what's not okay. Trust me, I'm the last one to tell you what's all right and what's not all right. But when I see something wrong, I still believe that I have the right and how you call it? I can still judge to say this is not normal. I still have the right to say, hey, I believe this is not normal. What? So, Ruthie, you put the eyes and then you retract. What a question. If the house were on fire, I would save Steve, of course. But I would be sure to save both of them. I would make it possible to save both of them. I'm sure about that one. Ten people, I would pick what, from girl world or from my life in general? In my life in general, I don't even have 10 people that I care for. I don't have 10 people. In my life in general, it's the thing. If you ask me now, I have some friends I care for, but I don't have, my grandmother I would want to save, of course, and Steve, two people. My mother, no, I wouldn't give a shit about her. That's for sure. Yeah, of course, I would say Steve. I said Steve. What does it benefit me to save your mama? What, so I have my YouTube shows? No way, it doesn't make sense. talking about the absolute Captain? I used to drink a lot of Captain Morgan, but now I can't drink it anymore. I don't know, it's just too sweet, and I drink it with Coca-Cola, and I like it when, on the beach, with lime, with nice lime, fresh lime, of course, but I can't drink a lot of it because it sticks, it's too heavy, it stays in my throat. Jack Daniels also is just too heavy for me. I can't, it's too heavy. Yeah, a few good friends I do have. Not many, just like two good friends I have. 2, 3. But I know a lot of people, but I'm talking about good friends. Foodie Beauty. Do you have any intelligent comments today, or are you just gonna kick out the bullshit comments that you've got in you? Because I see you've got a lot of them in you. I'm not going to do any cartwheels, obviously. That would be ridiculous for me not to say, yes, I'll do a cartwheel for you. I don't want to be hot every day. I don't understand you people that like heat. Maybe it's because I lived in Bali and I grew up there, but I really don't get. I like heat, but if you ask me, what do you want more? If you have to choose, do you want to live in the heat or do you want to live in the cold? I prefer to live in the cold because in the cold it's always nice and cozy. It's sexy weather, It's good for sex, anyways. The heat is never good for sex. Nobody wants to fuck when you're fucking sweating and you're hot and you just feel like dying, from the heat. In the cold, you can put blankets, you can cover yourself, you can always put extra stuff on and you're good. You're good to go. But when it's too hot, you can't take off your skin. You just can sit in front of the air conditioning or be in the air conditioning. So that's my opinion in regards to weather. I understand Bacardi. I also like Bacardi. Bacardi, I don't mind. Captain Morgan is too heavy for me, too strong in the taste. Bacardi, I'm a Bacardi girl also. Bacardi all the way. Bacardi, Bacardi. But whiskey is again too heavy for me. Sometimes I can drink it. Sometimes I like it, but I can't vodka is I don't know why it suits me so well. There's something about it. Yes, Foodie Bidet. Actually, just so you fucking idiot, Foodie Bidet. I can actually cross my legs. You want me to show you? No, I'm not gonna show you. I have flexibility. I don't have. Look at this. I don't have cartilage. No, don't make gaining gird. Gaining gird is no more here, right? No, gaining gird is already with the. Look, I don't have cartilage in my hands, and also the same in my legs. I can put both both of my legs over my head, and I can lift myself up with the hands and walk on my hands like a crab. And look at this. Do you see my hands are here? Do you see this? You see? Look. Look. They're together, yeah? Now look. They're together. I don't have cartilage. All my cartilage is very, very soft. Look at my hands, how they can bend. Everything is bendable with me. Even if I'm a strong, not skinny girl anymore, but everything is bendable. My legs the same, like my hands, like my fingers. It's strange. It's not so strange. It's actually pretty interesting, but yeah, I have this flexibility. It's because I don't have enough cartilage. You know, cartilage. Look, also my fingers. I can make them. Very flexible. Everything is very flexible. And my legs, I can put my leg up, both of my legs behind my head, and then lift myself up with my hands and walk like a crab. I've not been checked for that. No, I have not been checked for that. Lara is okay. Hey, Lara is okay. Good to see you, by the way. I've not been checked for that, but I've been, since I'm small, I have this. Foodie Beauty, fuck off. Yeah, look, I showed you. Probably I have the Ruthish, but I have all the syndromes. I have all the sicknesses and all the syndromes that are possible to exist in this world. Guys, I'm gonna go because this is crazy. This is, look at this. It's already hitting again 4 hours. Talking, 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 doing gymnastics, gymnastics, dancing, 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 dancing. I'll do it one more time, love. I want to show too much of my, don't want to show too much of my sexy body to you. No, I finished the show. Come on, MCM, leave me alone. At least I'm showing things from my body. I'm not like, I used to cook just like you. Maybe you have seen my streams before. I used to be cooking also streams. Do you remember? I don't think you remember. You didn't know my channel. But I did cooking shows also just like you before. Now I don't do them. I don't know why I don't feel like it anymore. I just don't feel like it anymore. Can I backflip off a balcony? I don't know. I'll try. If I die, you can explain. You can say, well, I asked her if she can flip off the balcony, and she tried from my suggestion. I'll do that, MCM. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. The thing is, MCM, I don't have here in Ohio, it's so hard for me to buy anything. It's really difficult for me here. I know supermarkets have everything, but it's just not the same. And also, Steve doesn't have the patience to go shopping, and I can go alone, but then I get things that he doesn't like, and then he gets annoyed. He's like, why did you buy this? Why did you buy this? Why did you? It's just really difficult for me. But I'm trying to manage. But here I don't have the Bali spices. If I were in Bali, Indonesia, how much I could have shown you. If I only had the YouTube channel 2 years ago, I could have shown you, or 3 years ago even, I could have shown you such nice things, Or even longer, let's say 6 years ago, I could have shown you nice things. But probably I wouldn't even have known you back then because I would not have been in the girl world. So probably I would not have been able to show you shit because I would not have known you. Therefore, let's not think about things that could not have been and cannot be. We're just wasting time once again. I have to train myself with my mind. I'm my own therapist, teaching myself. Don't think about things that could not be and cannot be and will not be. In the end, there's so many cooking channels, MCM. What do you want me to do? To waste my time and I'm gonna occupy myself to make food? I don't know how many channels with cooking. I cannot compete. I do not have the camera. I do not have the skills. I do not have the talent. I cannot. It's not even this is not even content, but yet you see it's a hangout. Hangout, I'm good at hangout. I've always been a hangout girl. I've been always all my life a hangout kind of girl. But with the cooking, I can make videos, but it's never ever going to attract anyone. It's just for me, to feel like I'm not wasting time. And in the end, it's not interesting anymore because I don't know why. It's just not interesting for me. This is also not interesting for me to make as content. I even want to delete the lives, but somebody told me don't do that, don't do that. But the thing is that at least I feel like I'm hanging out. I'm doing something with my time, Like Steve said, hey, at least now you cannot complain that you're not having a social life because now I made my own social life with the YouTube. I did that on my own. Nobody helped me, Like I did this all, and it was a really difficult struggle for me to make a kind of social life here going for me. That I can hang out, and I know that I'm not alone. That I have at least, like 3-5 people, chilling out with me. That's okay. That's like in real life. 3-5 people is all you need, and not everybody has to talk. But so I'm happy with my results. I know MCM cooking channels are very popular, but there's just so much competition. You know what I mean? That's the thing in life, and I know you've got the brains. If there's so much supply, the demand is out there. That's for sure. But if there's so much competition, you really gotta have you gotta have your, how you call it, your head in the game. If you're gonna deal with cooking channels, you really do. Like I have to admire Jessica Messica. I do admire Jessica Messica because she also, I was like thinking to myself, what is this girl gonna cook? She goes shopping and what is this girl gonna cook? What does she know about cooking? Has she ever eaten in a fine restaurant? I can't imagine Jessica Messica having eaten in fine dine restaurants very much. Maybe once or twice in her life. So I was saying to myself, and call me arrogant, whatever. I'm just saying the truth. It is as it is. As it is. It is as she has not eaten in many restaurants, fine dining. You cannot tell me differently. I'm not putting her down. I'm just saying the facts. And then she has a cooking channel. I'm thinking, okay, so let's see what. And in the end, I saw that she puts together nice things. I was like impressed. I was like, wow. But also, she has the talent of how she puts the video together and edits it. a big part, and she knows that. And that, but then she's got the intelligence to do this. She's got the knowledge, and she puts it together. She makes it. Maybe it's pretty. Maybe it's hard for her. We don't. I don't know the work behind such a short that she does. She does shorts with the cooking. I don't know how long it takes, but it looks. She makes it look so simple. Easy peasy. And she has a good success with those cooking shorts, and I grant her that because she works for it. She does the editing. She puts it together really professionally. I believe that kind of content should be rewarded, however you call it in English. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying. Yeah, Jessica's exactly good at it. That's the thing, MCM. Everybody thinks I'm a bitch. I'm not a bitch. When somebody does something good, I give them credit for it. I'm not envious person. I don't have right to be. I don't compare myself to Jessica. That I do judge her like she judges me, or like we all judge one another. Of course, yes. But when I see someone do something impressive, I've always been one of those that I've always been not one of those. I've always been myself where I give the credit, and I even make videos like an idiot, like look at this video. I appreciate so much, and I'm proud that I'm that way, because there's not many people like me out there that can think this way and react this way and speak out the way I do, and make the points that I make that sometimes maybe don't really make sense, But in the end, I'm not doing anything evil or wrong. I'm just, being myself. But I spot out the good, and like I always say, I'm not just bad mouthing, you are more wrong, not right, not good. I do both. When I see the good, I compliment and I support 100%. Everybody knows me. When they got me as a supporter, it's a good thing to have me as a supporter, because I know how to make words, and I know how to talk, and I know when I see something, I know. And more about that, I don't have to say. But yeah, I lost my point. But you get my point, MCM. In the end, when I see the good, I acknowledge it. I acknowledge it, and I appreciate it, and I admire it, and I compliment it, and I support it, and I stand to that. I think that makes me kind of not a normal person, but shows that I'm not bad. Puffer fish. That was pretty funny. I remember I was at the hotel back then with the puffer fish. It just came out of my mouth, because I had the aquarium, and I got so mad at Jessica because she blocked me, and she blocked me again and 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 again. And I had the fish, and I wanted to. The thing is, I wanted to call her the B word, you fucking, or you know what I'm talking about, bitch, and I don't have to. It's not problem now. It's no problem. I want to say, you bitch, but I didn't want to say bitch because it's ugly, and I try to not talk ugly. So I try to restrain myself from sounding vile, control my anger, control my anger. Like I tell Steve, we have to learn to control our anger. I have to be an example, And then I just didn't know what to say. And instead of saying the word for the bitch to come out of my mouth, I saw the fish, and it just came out. I said, you puffer fish. And that kind of, like it was just strange. But in the end, it didn't even sound ugly. And I'm glad that I said puffer fish. Even maybe it made me sound a little bit out of the ordinary, ridiculous, But in the end, it's better than to sound like an asshole, no? Better sound crazy, awkward than sounding like an asshole. I think I did the right thing with the puffer fish move. Afterwards, of course, you think that I didn't think about, oh, what did I do? Everybody's gonna make fun of me, but better make fun of me that I said pufferfish than make fun of me that I said, vile stuff like whore or other shit or other stuff. Everybody, it's getting late. It's 3 o'clock. I have to go because the thing is that Steve is gonna wake up, and anyways, he's not annoyed, but it's just different life. He has the ordinary American life. That's the thing. I wish that he could talk to Great Grebo and to her husband because Great Grebo is kind of like me. I'm telling you, I think Great Grebo is like me, and her husband is exactly like Steve. The same hobbies, motorcycles and guitars, and the same kind of work schedule. It's so similar, so similar. And Steve is annoyed sometimes that, of course, he's annoyed that I party here on YouTube with you guys. But what can I do? Everybody has a different lifestyle. Everybody has different lifestyle. Oh, my armpit shape. My lovelies have ignored the microphone all evening. But I think you heard me anyways, fine. Otherwise, you would have said. No, I'm not saying MCM. Great Grebo is not at all like me. No, me and MCM have nothing. Me and Great Grebo have nothing in common. I'm just saying that her husband's in the marriage, the husband and the lifestyle seems just so familiar. But me, I have nothing in common with any of them or with the lifestyle. But the husband just seems so much like Steve, and like the marriage just seems so American. And I don't even know what is a European marriage because this is my first marriage. But the husband of Greg Rebo with the hobbies, with his work schedule, is the same like Steve. With the hobbies, is the same like Steve. Guitar and motorcycles, same like Steve. And Greg Rebo has to adapt, around the husband when he goes to sleep, when she makes the bed and what schedule he works. And in that kind of manner, I met MCM. You have to follow also. You're a smart woman, you have your age, and you're older than me. In that manner, I was talking about the similarities. Of course, me and Gregory will have nothing in common whatsoever. But just regards the husband and that lifestyle, and the husband's schedule, I write her always comments. If you follow her, then you probably saw my comments. I'm like, wow, what patience you've got with the hobbies of your husband, and I admire you. I admire you that you don't flip out. Yeah, me talking into the microphone. Yeah, I'm afraid that you will not hear me. I don't know. It annoys him, I think, because he sees that I get attention, and he's not used. He doesn't. He's not a very social person. And I think that it annoys him a little bit that he sees that how easy I can talk to people, and you're not even people real. You're there. There's people there, but yet I can connect to you, and I can talk about, hey, shady lady. I can talk about even MCM. Steve knows MCM very well. Let's not go into that. And about Stan, about everyone he knows, and he just sees how I make friends so easy and how I can talk so easy. He cannot do that. He cannot do that. I don't know what you're talking about, oh Lordy Jordy. I think I saw him a long time ago now that you mentioned ALR and reaction channel. I will check it out, but honestly, I'm tired of all these reaction channels. There's very few good ones. Very few good ones. Nobody's really funny anymore. Nobody shows new information. And for me, a good entertainer or is very funny, very charming, or gives very good, concrete, direct information, new and to the point. It has to be, you have to offer something. To just offer nothing and just repeating, repeating, and repeating, and recycling and recycling content. For me, I'm bored of it. I'm really tired. I've heard it all before too many times. Steve doesn't usually listen to my replays. Sometimes he does, but in the end, I know that's why I'm taking care not to say anything bad. Sometimes, of course, some personal information slips out. I can't help it because I feel that you're my friends. I talk to you about everything since 2 years and more. And I've been talking and talking to you and making my videos and expressing and getting comments and feedback. So, of course, sometimes I slip some information, but I don't mean it bad. So, let's see, is there anything? I have to still watch Gaining Grade. I have to go also to bedroom and watch Gaining Grade video where everybody's tag kind of Simon is just saying, oh, let's see this one. I don't mind because I know I talk well. I know I talk well and I'm not hiding from anything. But you saw the Gaining Grade pissed off. Do you see how easy they pissed off? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know. I like the girl also. I like that they're not mean. That's the important thing, MCM. Some people, some reactors with me have been mean before. But whatever, I swallowed it. I sucked it up and I dealt with it. But the girl, is an asshole and is stupid. And I know the intelligence is just, that's why I pick on them also because I want them to do better in life. And my parents, they pushed me to do good in life. And that's why I achieved a lot. And that's why I experienced what I experienced. Let's just put it like that. Because my parents were just so tough on me. And they were like, prove yourself to us, prove yourself to us. So I'm doing the same with the girl. Prove yourself to me that you can be smarter. Prove yourself to me. I want the better for you. I'm pushing you to be better. But yeah, my parents were really nasty with me. But no, let's not talk about that. But it's really shitty when you don't have family. That's why I always keep on repeating to people, appreciate having family, and people that you can hug, and that that love you, and that's priceless. No, Stan, I found out girl is an adult. I did. I found out from doing a research. Did Monty do anything today? I'm curious because in the end, I'm trying to cover things but it's just so quiet and no Oh, you see, it's only my chat going on now. And then, yeah, I see Gerd. Ah, Pete's going. Let's check out what Pete is doing. Should I write Pete in the chat? Should I not? Should I not troll? Troll, not troll. Troll. What's his title? Happy birthday, trailer. Okay, it's Pete, but it's not going to have any intellectual. But I miss the people in it. I know he's funny. I have to say, I do miss him. I have to check. I don't know. I have the talent. I can talk and talk about nothing for hours. I don't know why. My parents trained me. This is the talent of uh, being not an entertainer, but not a public, but in the gastronomic business, bars, restaurants, hotel business. You gotta talk to people all day long, all kinds of people, to the employees and to the guests, and you just get used to talking. You just get used to talking. It's in your blood. It just comes naturally. Hey, Pete, do you see guys? Do you guys see Pete? I'm looking at him. Should I write him something and troll or no? I wouldn't troll. I'd write him, Pete, I miss you so much. Should I write him, I miss you so much? Shut up, fine. Stop it, you idiot. Like, seriously, what are you drinking? Fine. Share with me. Whatever you're drinking, keep some for me. Should I say? Yes, damn it. No, I can't say that, Stan. Don't be mean. I wonder if should I dare to write or should I not embarrass myself? Because maybe it will hurt my feelings. Because maybe it will hurt his feelings. Because he did care for me. What should I do? No, you guys are being mean. I'm not gonna do that. You're being mean. Gary Unfiltered Freezy. I would like to see his foodie. I don't know what should I write to him. Should I write, do you still remember me? But no, because then you say, yeah, I remember you. Fuck off. I don't know. I'm not gonna mess with kids. I'm not gonna be a kid. Let me just stop that thought. I just closed the window. I just closed the window. Leave it. Let it be. My lovely people, I'm going to wish you a very, very good night. I say thank you very much for hanging out. I have to go. I've been hanging out. Look, 4 hours, over 4 hours, 50 minutes. This is crazy already. Even people are asking me how much I can talk, how I can talk and talk and talk and talk. Tomorrow, I'm not gonna promise anything. I'm gonna have to put a stop to this also because it's not healthy for anybody. For you, it doesn't matter, but for me, it's tiring. It's tiring. But thanks for hanging out, and let's see what happens tomorrow. I don't think much will happen. So, anyways, I don't have what to cover. But you never know, You never know. You never know. Tomorrow, who's in whose chat? Maybe Kyle Simons will appear. You never know. We see. MCM, good night. Sherry, find. Ruti. Ruti. DJ Freezy in the house. Thanks for being here, even though we didn't play too much music today. I hope next time we have more. You have to also, I also have to search. We have to find some playlists or something. Because it's difficult. It becomes difficult after some time. Stan, I appreciate you very, very much. And thanks a lot for coming by. And there's people that left, but I know they were here before. But basically, goodbye, everyone, and good night. And thanks for hanging out. Let's see. Tomorrow's maybe some more fun. Maybe not. Maybe tomorrow we're back at the hotel. No, let's knock on wood. That was a bad joke. Sometimes I make stupid jokes. I make just bad jokes. Just comes out of my mind, you know. I also have my tick in my just whatever comes and I feel comfortable with you, then boom, it shoots out of my mouth. And I'm like, fuck, that was not a good joke. In the end, I'm just not, I'm making fun of myself in a bad way. Sleep well. Thanks a lot. Peace.